branches touching the water deep, while the city's waking from its sleep. Purple petals on the stone-carved way. Welcome to the first light of the day. The morning mist is rolling on the shore. 1,000 voices knocking on the door. Old men moving slowly in the park, dancing with the sunrise in the dark. Let the gentle wind carry me through. Everything is painted in golden hue. The lake is breathing, the lake is alive. This is the only place where I survive. Green lake morning, soft and clear. The only season that I want is here. Eternal spring in every single breath. A world of life that knows no death. Green lake morning, soft and clear. The only season that I want is here. Eternal spring in every single breath. A world of life that knows no death. Children laughing near the lotus pond, their voices carrying somewhere beyond. The fisherman is standing still as stone, a quiet world that I can call my own. Lotus flowers blooming one by one, opening their petals to the sun. The city wakes but I stay in this dream, floating gently on the emerald stream. Let the gentle wind carry me through. Everything is painted in golden hue. The lake is breathing, the lake is alive. This is the only place where I survive. Green lake morning, soft and clear. The only season that I want is here. Eternal spring in every single breath. A world of life that knows no death. Green lake morning, soft and clear. The only season that I want is here. Eternal spring in every single breath. A world of life that knows no death. I never wanna leave this place behind. I never wanna lose this state of mind. Green lake morning, hold me in your light. Turn every ending into a new bride. Willow branches dancing in the breeze, carrying my worries through the trees. The flute is playing somewhere far away, calling me to start another day. Green lake morning, soft and clear. The only season that I want is here. Eternal spring in every single breath. A world of life that knows no death. yesterday and today taste the same. Vanilla cream and a dusting of gold, the kind of beauty that can never grow old. Jazz is playing from the corner shelf. I'm completely happy all by myself. Floral wallpaper and a wooden chair, rose petals floating softly through the air. Every morning is a brand new song. Every sip is where I belong. Pink and warm and golden in the light. Everything about this moment feels right. Rose cake and coffee, hand in hand, traveling through the flower land. Every bite is a memory of spring. Listen to the song that the city sings. Rose cake and coffee, sweet and true. There is nowhere else that I'd rather be with you. Every crumb is a petal on the floor. Come on back and let me pour you some more. I don't need a reason, I don't need a plan. Just a rose cake and coffee in my hand. Coming in the morning, soft and bright. Everything about today feels just right. The city sings a song of flower and bean, the sweetest melody I've ever seen. Come and sit beside me, stay a while. Let the rose cake be the reason for your smile. Rose cake and coffee, hand in hand, traveling through the flower land. Every bite is a memory of spring. Listen to the song that the city sings. Purple clouds are falling to the ground without making any kind of sound. The sidewalk is a carpet made of light, turning everything perfectly bright. I stop walking and I look up high. 1,000 petals filling up the sky. They fall on my shoulders, on my hands. A purple letter from the flowerlands. Close my eyes and let it cover me. Underneath the ancient violet tree, every petal is a word unsaid, a beautiful melody inside my head. Jacaranda rain falling on me, underneath the blooming violet tree. Wash away the winter, wash away the cold, a story that is never getting old. Jacaranda rain, purple and free. This is where I was always meant to be. Every flower falling like a dream. Nothing is as beautiful as it seems. Someone took a photo of the road, a purple river where the petals flowed. Oh, grandmother sweeping with a broom, clearing all the beautiful purple bloom. Children running through the purple shower, laughing at the magic of the flower. I stand here and I don't wanna move, finding my own quiet little groove. Close my eyes and let it cover me. Underneath the ancient violet tree, every petal is a word unsaid, a beautiful melody inside my head. Jacaranda rain fall is humming something low and true. Rainy afternoon and flowers are new. The scent of spring rain on a purple street is the most beautiful thing I'll ever meet. Jacaranda rain falling on me underneath the blooming violet tree. Wash away the winter, wash away the cold. A story that is never getting old. Amber liquid in a small round cup, waiting for the steam to go up. 1,000 years in a single leaf, giving my busy mind a sweet relief. The clay teapot warms beneath my palms. The ancient ritual quietly comes. First rinse the leaves and watch them bloom. A sacred ceremony in a quiet room. Slow down, slow down. The water knows the way. No need to rush through the beginning of the day. Let the leaves unfold, let the color run. This is the way it has always been done. Pour tea ritual, slow and deep. The kind of secrets that the mountains keep. Sip the history, taste the earth, giving every moment a brand new birth. Pour tea ritual, warm and old. A story only clay and water told. Each cup a meditation, still and clear. The only thing I need is right here. Second pour is darker, rich is strong. The kind of flavor that belongs to forest floors and misty mountain air. A taste of something ancient and rare. I hold the little cup with both my hands and think about the Yunnan highland lands. The farmer and the leaf and the long road, arriving in this cup the perfect oat. Slow down, slow down. The water knows the way. No need to rush through the beginning of the day. Let the leaves unfold, let the color run. This is the way it has always been done. Pour tea ritual, slow and deep. The kind of secrets that the mountains keep. Sip the history, taste the earth, giving every moment a brand new birth. Pour tea ritual, warm and old. A story only clay and water told. Each cup a meditation, still and clear. The only thing I need is right here. Third pour, fourth pour. The leaves keep giving. This is what I call a life worth living. The losing is playing somewhere behind. Unwrapping all the knots inside my mind. No screen, no sound, no hurry and no phone. Just the tea and me in a world of our own. The Yunnan mountains speak in amber hue. Every single sip is always pour tea ritual, slow and deep. The kind of secrets that the mountains keep. Sip the history, taste the earth, giving every moment a brand new birth. every passing cloud goodbye. A geometry of silence, sharp and cool. Nature playing by its own strict rule. Walk the narrow corridors of stone. In this ancient world I'm never alone. Echoes bouncing off the limestone wall, reminding me that I am very small. Stone forest shadows, sharp and tall, catching me before I ever fall. Nature's architecture, great and grand, in the middle of a flower land. Stone forest shadows, deep and wide, a hidden world that never has to hide. Every peak a story, carved in gray, a monument that never fades away. Yeah, people danced here long ago on the very stones where the mosses grow. Their footsteps echo still between the rocks, an ancient rhythm that the limestone locks. I press my palm against the rough cold face and feel the heartbeat of the sacred place. The walking paces in the bottom deep, a groove the stone forest will always keep. Walk the narrow corridors of stone. In this ancient world I'm never alone. Echoes bouncing off the limestone wall, reminding me that I am very small. Stone forest shadows, sharp and tall, catching me before I never fall. Nature's architecture, great and grand, in the middle of a flower land. Stone forest shadows, deep and wide, a hidden world that never has to hide. Every peak a story, carved in gray, a monument that never fades away. The jazz is cool, the scent is deep and wide, a geometry of shadows on every side. I'm moved between the pillars, slow and free. The stone forest is breathing around me. No destination, just a winding way, getting lost and found within a day. The echoes come back different every time. Each stone a verse, the whole forest a rhyme. Stone forest shadows, sharp and tall, catching me before I ever fall. Nature's architecture, great and grand, in the middle of the flower land. White wings over the emerald lake, the kind of beauty that you cannot fake. Staying a little longer for the sun, before the winter journey is done. Thousands of them circling high above, a floating ballet made of light and love. They came from somewhere cold and far away, and chose this warm and spring-like place to stay. I watch them from the shore in silence, here the most graceful visitors of the year. Every wing a letter from the north, every call a song of endless worth. Siberian gulf, flight high and free, watching over Dianchi and me, circling the blue, circling the light, a perfect ending to a morning flight. Siberian gulf, flight soft and white, 1,000 angels dancing in the light, above the water, above the shore, a freedom I am always searching for. Old women come with breadcrumbs in their hands, fulfilling all the seasonal demands. The birds swoop low and take the offering, a beautiful and ordinary thing. Children squeal with joy and run below. The gulls keep flying, putting on a show. Dianchi Lake holds still and watches them, a moving sky of white above its hem. I watch them from the shore in silence here, the most graceful visitors of the year. Every wing a letter from the north, every call a song of endless words. Siberian gulf, flight high and free, watching over Dianchi and me, circling the blue, circling the light, a perfect ending to a morning flight. Siberian gulf, flight soft and white, 1,000 angels dancing in the light, above the water, above the shore, a freedom I am always searching for. Maybe I can learn from them somehow, to let go of what I'm clinging to right now, to spread my wings and trust the morning air, and find the freedom waiting everywhere. The paths are swelling underneath the sky, the gentle music helping me to fly. The lake is silver and the gulls are white. Everything about today feels infinitely right. Siberian gulf, flight high and free, watching over Dianchi and me, circling the blue, circling the light, a perfect ending to a morning flight. Golden horse and the jade rooster glow, watching all the people down below. Neon signs in a purple hue, looking for a rhythm that is brand new. The pedestrian street is full of life, every corner cuts a little like a knife, in the best way, in the brightest way, turn a night into a second day. The trumpet is calling from a basement door, I never heard a sound like this before. Something smooth, something sharp, something right. Namping comes alive in the deep of night. Namping neon lights burning bright in the middle of the coming night. Modern city with an ancient soul, making my broken spirit whole. Namping neon lights, red and gold, a story that is always being told. Street food, sizzling music in the air, magic is around me everywhere. A couple shares a bowl of crossing bridge, sitting on the restaurant's little ridge. Laughter spilling out of every door, the city always offers something more. Old man playing chess beneath the sign, drawing me into their little shrine. The billboard is a painting in the dark, a neon brushstroke of the modern art. The trumpet is calling from a basement door, I never heard a sound like this before. Something smooth, something sharp, something right. Namping comes alive in the deep of night. Namping neon lights burning bright in the middle of the coming night. Modern city broken spirit whole. Never neon lights, red and gold, the story that is always being told. Street food sizzling, music in the air, magic is around me everywhere. I don't want this night to ever end. Every block and alleyway a friend. The city is an instrument in tune, playing something perfect under the moon. The neon drips into the puddles below, a watercolor painting that begins to glow. Ancient towers standing side by side. With the modern world there is no place to hide. And neon lights burning bright in the middle of the common night. Modern city with an ancient soul, making my broken spirit whole. Large ceramic bowl in a rich gold broth, like a soft and warm silk cloth. Add the noodles, add the fresh green, the best flavor that I've ever seen. Thin sliced meat on the side of the bowl. This is how you feed a hungry soul. The steam is rising, white and warm, a culinary ritual in its perfect form. Set the ingredients in the proper way. Let the hot broth lead and have its say. Every topping slowly cooked inside, a tradition and a union, source of pride. Crossing the bridge one step at a time, turning a meal into a perfect rhyme. A taste of union, hot and deep, a culinary promise that I'll keep. Crossing the bridge bowl after bowl, a warming journey for the hungry soul. Every ingredient a story to be told, better when you're sharing in the cold. The legend says a scholar far away was studying on the island every day. His wife across the bridge to bring him food, to keep him warm and in a working mood. She found the fat would keep the broth so hot, and gave the world a gift it's not forgot. I eat today and honor her devotion, a love story in a warm ceramic ocean. Set the ingredients in the proper way. Let the hot broth lead and have its say. Every topping slowly cooked inside, a tradition and a yearning, source of pride. Crossing the bridge one step at a time, turning the meal into a perfect rhyme. A taste of union, hot and deep, a culinary promise that I'll keep. Crossing the bridge bowl after bowl, a warming journey for the hungry soul. Every ingredient a story to be told, better when you're sharing in the cold. The marimba taps a rhythm on the wood. Everything about this moment tastes so good. Chrysanthemum and tofu side by side, a unity of flavors I can't hide. Crossing the bridge is more than just a meal, it's a way of living, a way to truly feel. The warmth inside the bowl is always true, a piece of union I will carry through. Crossing the bridge one step at a time, turning a meal into a perfect rhyme. A taste of union, hot and deep, a culinary promise that I'll keep. lanterns in the curling smoke. Silence is the only word we spoke. Ancient wisdom in the sunlit hall, answer in the secret mountain call. Koi fish swimming in the temple pond, their orange scales glowing bright beyond 1,000 years of prayer in the stone. In this sacred garden I'm not alone. Let the incense find its way above. Let the temple fill with light and love. Every bell is a reminder clear that peace is always possible right here. Yon-tong incense drifting high between the garden and the open sky. Find your center, find your peace, letting all the urban worries cease. Yon-tong incense slow and deep, a meditation you will always keep. Ancient temple in the heart of town, the only place where I can lay my burdens down. Sitting still as a morning stone, a prayer wheel spinning on its own. Pilgrims come from very far away to find a moment of the peaceful way. I follow the winding garden path, away from hurry and the afterglow of wrath. The lotus flowers rise above the mud, and in my chest I feel a warming flood. The incense find its way above. Let the temple fill with light and love. Every bell is a reminder clear that peace is always possible right here. Yon-tong incense drifting high between the garden and the open sky. Find your center, find your peace, letting all the urban worries cease. Yon-tong incense slow and deep, a meditation you will always keep. Ancient temple in the heart of town, the only place where I can lay my burdens down. The deep bass resonates inside the hall of vibration that can silence it all. Light a stick of incense, make a wish, let it rise like smoke above the dish. Every worry is a cloud that fades in the golden light of the temple shades. Yon-tong has been here 1,000 years, and still it washes away all fears. Yon-tong incense drifting high between the garden and the open sky. Find your center, find your peace, letting all the urban worries cease. Red and green on the iron rail, following a slow and steady trail. Through the glass the city moves by, underneath the white and springtime sky. Old advertisements on the tram wall, faded pictures in a colorful hall. The wooden seat is warm but still so right, a faithful companion from morning to night. Every stop a memory of this town, every curve a place I've written down. The vinyl crackle on the radio plays a song that echoes from the older days. Vintage tram ride back in time, everything is moving in a rhyme. Slow and steady, old and new, looking at the coming world with you. Vintage tram ride, ding and chime, a rhythm that is almost too sublime. The city blurs and clears and blurs again, a moving painting schoolboy dozing by the window pane, an old woman counting in her brain, a vendor with a basket at his side, all of us together for the ride. The city passes frame by frame outside, like a movie where the streets provide the soundtrack and the scenery both in one, a story that is never fully done. Every stop a memory of this town, every curve a place I've written down. The final crackle on the radio plays a song that echoes from the older days. Vintage tram ride back in time, everything is moving in a rhyme, slow and steady, old and new, looking at the coming world with you. Vintage tram ride, ding and chime, a rhythm that is almost too sublime. The city blurs and clears and blurs again, a moving painting lit by morning rain. I don't know the final stop today, I only know I wanna stay on this little tram that carries me through the coming that I wanna see. The analog world is warm and slow, a golden light from long ago. Let the tram bell ring one more time and carry me along the line. Vintage tram ride back in time, everything is moving in a rhyme, slow and steady, old and new, looking at the coming world with you. Orchids, lilies, and 1,000 roses, everywhere the spring magic poses, walking through a sea of green and red, quiet melodies inside my head. The vendors call with voices warm and bright, their flowers blooming in the morning light, buckets overflowing on the ground, the sweetest and most colorful surround. Pick a color, pick a dream, pick a stem, every flower is a little diadem. The nylon guitar is drumming soft and slow, matching all the colors in a gentle glow. Flower market shuffle, light and fast, a beauty that is always gonna last. Buy a bundle, buy a dream, floating down a floral stream. Flower market shuffle, bright and true, there is a different flower made for you. Wrap it up and tie it with a string. Carry summer, carry spring. Peonies wrapped in newspaper gray, the most glamorous contrast of the day. Sunflowers nodding in a yellow crowd, smiling at the morning clear and loud. A grandmother selects her weekly bunch, purple asters perfect for her lunch. The whole world smells like a garden fair, flower petals scattering through the air. Pick a color, pick a dream, pick a stem, every flower is a little diadem. The nylon guitar is strumming soft and slow, matching all the colors in a gentle glow. Flower market shuffle, light and fast, a beauty that is always gonna last. Buy a bundle, buy a dream, floating down a floral stream. Flower market shuffle, bright and true, there is a different flower made for you. Wrap it up and tie it with a string. Carry summer, with something colorful and something sweet. The flower market makes the world complete. Down and market in the early dawn, all the sellers up before the sun has gone. A million stems are loaded on a truck and sent around the world for love and luck. Flower market shuffle, light and fast, beauty that is always gonna last. Buy a bundle, buy a dream, floating down a floral stream. Dun, 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 dun.
The lake is a sheet of liquid gold, a story that the mountains have told. Looking down from the dragon's gate at a beauty that was worth the wait. The sun is sinking into the far shore. The world is something I've never seen before. Emerald water turning amber now. The mountain is taking a golden bow. I stood here once with nothing but a dream. Now everything is more than what it seems. The grand piano swells inside my chest. This is the moment I love best. Station sunset burning so bright, surrendering the world to the night. Golden water, golden sky, watching the perfect moment go by. Excision sunset, warm and deep, a memory I will always keep. From the dragon's gate I look below and watch the whole world turn to gold. The cliffs were carved by hands long since returned to dust, and yet the gateway still has burned into the minds of every pilgrim here who climbed the long stone steps throughout the year. I trace my finger on the ancient wall, feeling the weight of centuries on all. The wind is cold, but I don't mind at all, catching me before I start to fall. I stood here once with nothing but a dream. Now everything is more than what it seems. The grand piano swells inside my chest. This is the moment I love best. Station sunset burning so bright, surrendering the world to the night. Golden water, golden sky, watching the perfect moment go by. Station sunset, warm and deep, a memory I will always keep. From the dragon's gate I look below and watch the whole world turn to gold. Stay just a little longer in the gold, let the sunset tell a story yet untold. The mountains and the lake and the sky are all conspiring to make me cry in the most beautiful and wonderful way. Every evening is a gift of the day. The piano is playing the last refrain, and I will climb these stairs again. Session sunset burning so bright, surrendering the world to the night. Golden water, golden sky, watching the perfect moment go by. Wild and hidden in the forest floor, always looking for a little more. Savory secrets in the mountain taste. None of this beauty goes to waste. The mats that take stands, tall and proud, never looking for any kind of crowd. Hidden underneath the carpet of pine, a gift from the forest, perfectly divine. The wah-wah is talking funky and low. Tell me where the tastiest mushrooms grow. Every cap is a universe of flavor. This is a union gift I wanna savor. Mushroom season, earthy and wild, the wonder of a nature's child. Sizzling in a pan, smelling so sweet, the rhythm of the onion street. Mushroom season, funky and free, flavor hidden just for you and me. Butter and garlic and a mountain dream. Nothing in this world is what it seems. Treasure that no one needs to ask it. Dried and fresh and roasted on the fire, flavor rising higher and higher. The union people know the secret well, which ones to pick and which ones to sell. Every rainy season is a golden age. The mushroom is the star up on the stage. The wah-wah is talking funky and low. Tell me where the tastiest mushrooms grow. Every cap is a universe of flavor. This is a union gift I wanna savor. Season, earthy and wild, the wonder of a nature's child. Sizzling in a pan, smelling so sweet, the rhythm of the union street. Mushroom season, funky and free, flavor hidden just for you and me. Butter and garlic and a mountain dream. Nothing in this world is what it seems. You pick today, the wrong one might just carry you away to a place where no one's ever been before. Through the forest floor and beyond the door, the union mushroom is a mystery, a funky chapter of the local history. I put my foot down and I listen close. The forest is playing the song it loves most. Mushroom season, earthy and wild, the wonder of a nature's child. Sizzling in the pan, smelling so sweet, the rhythm of the onion street. Dancing on a willow leaf, the night is beautiful and brief. Empty benches and a silent shore, I don't need anything anymore. The lake is holding all the stars inside, a mirror where the galaxies reside. The city hum is soft and now and low, the only sound is the water's gentle flow. Hold the night a little longer here, everything is quiet and crystal clear. The reverb of the roads is deep and wide, a melody that has nowhere left to hide. Midnight at Green Lake, dark and deep, while the city is sound asleep. Indigo water, indigo sky, watching the quiet hours go by. Midnight at Green Lake, soft and still, the night is beautiful against my will. Stars reflected in the water below, a galaxy is holding hands in dark, their whispers barely floating through the park. A night hare on stands like a shadow tall, not reacting to the night at all. The willow tree is trailing in the black, a waterfall of silver going back into the lake without a single sound. A mystery that circles round and round. Hold the night a little longer here. Everything is quiet and crystal clear. The reverb of the roads is deep and wide, a melody that has nowhere left to hide. Midnight at Green Lake, dark and deep, while the city is sound asleep. Indigo water, indigo sky, watching the quiet hours go by. Midnight at Green Lake, soft and still. The night is beautiful against my will. Stars reflected in the water below, a galaxy that only I may know. I wonder if the lake remembers all the people who have sat here in the fall and winter and the spring and summer nights, watching all the stars and distant lights. Every ripple is a memory kept, a story that the water never wept. Roads, piano, play one note more before the dawn unlocks the morning door. Midnight at Green Lake, dark and deep, while the city is sound asleep. Indigo water, indigo sky, watching the quiet hours go by. The morning comes the same as it began, with willow branches trailing in the land. The rose cake sits untouched upon the shelf. The lake is quiet all and by itself. Everything I saw is still right here. The purple jacaranda, cold and clear. The tram bell somewhere in the distance rings, and still the eternal city sings. This is not an ending, this is rest. The spring is never leaving, it knows best. Close your eyes and feel it true. Coming will be waiting here for you. Coming, eternal spring, where the flower markets always bring a morning cup of rose and coffee gold, a story that can never grow too old. Coming, eternal spring, where the Siberian gulls still circle free, and the poor tea is brewing just for me. Every season here is always spring.
inside my chest. The stone forest, the temple and the rest. The mushroom scent, the neon and the lake. The flavors and the memories I make. The tram, the incense and the sunset gold. The bridge of noodles warm against the cold. All 15 stories woven into one. A Cafe-Plea album fully done. This is not an ending, this is rest. The spring is never leaving, it knows best. Close your eyes and feel it true. Coming will be waiting here for you. Coming, eternal spring, where the flower markets always bring a morning cup of rose and coffee gold. A story that can never grow too old. Coming, eternal spring. Cafe-Plea 23. Every sip of tea, every morning bell. A city where I've always loved to dwell.
Powder sand between my feet. The morning air is soft and sweet. Emerald water, crystal and clear. The only sound I wanna hear. No alarm clock, no rush today. Just the tide to show the way. Sunlight painting shadows gold. A story waiting to be told. I left the noise a world away. Now everything is light and gray and slowly fading into blue. A morning made for me and you. Station one morning, waking up slow in the middle of the emerald glow. A dream of white, a dream of light. Everything's gonna be alright. Station one morning, breathing it in. The place where every day begins. Soft and golden, warm and new. I never knew a sky so blue. A fisherman rows out to sea, moving through the mist so free. Children laughing down the shore. I've never wanted anything more. Coffee, steam and coconut smoke. The island world is just awoke. Small white flowers on the vine. Everything is perfectly fine. The whole world seems to slow its spin. I feel the peace begin within. No hurry now. dream of light. Everything's gonna be alright. Station one morning, breathing it in, the place where every day begins. Soft and golden, warm and new. I never knew the sky so blue. Let the waves decide the rhythm today. Let the soft wind carry my cares away. There's a language here I understand, written in the water, written in the sand. Ooh, station one, morning, emerald glow. Yellow and cold in a tall thin glass, watching the summer moments pass. A bamboo straw and a tropical smile. I think I'm gonna stay for a while. Mango dripping from a sticky hand. Nothing it was ever really planned. Just stumbled into paradise one day and never found a reason to walk away. The afternoon is lazy and bright, and everything is bathed in golden light. No worries hiding in the shade, just the sweetest drink that God has made. A mango shake, sunshine, golden and sweet, escaping from the city heat. Sip it slowly, watch the tide, with all the beauty on my side. Mango shake, sunshine, cold and bright, makes everything feel right. One sip, and I forget the rain. One sip, and I'm alive again. Tourists walking in a lazy line, everything is perfectly fine. Hammock swinging, not a care, salt and sweetness in the air. Ice chips melting in the noon, everything will end too soon. So I'll drink this slowly down, the most beautiful taste in town. The afternoon is lazy and bright, and everything is bathed in golden light. No worries hiding in the shade, just the sweetest drink that God has made. Mango shake, sunshine, golden and sweet, escaping from the city heat. Sip it slowly, watch the tide, with all the beauty on my side. Mango shake, sunshine, cold and bright, makes everything feel right. One sip, and I forget the rain. One sip, and I'm alive again. Give me sunshine in a cup, I never wanna give this up. Yellow, golden, tropical dream, nothing is quite what it seems. When the mango hits your lips, and the island slowly tips into a world so warm and kind, you leave all the trouble behind. Mango shake, sunshine, golden and sweet, escaping from the city heat. Sip it slowly, watch the tide, with all the beauty on my side. With all the beauty on my side. Mango sunshine. Mango sunshine. Ripples of green on a floor of white, reflecting the early morning light. Transparent world, deep and wide, with no more secrets left to hide. I can see straight to the bottom now. The ocean shows me when and how to let go of everything I held. everything that time has spelled. The water is the clearest mirror. Everything I fear grows nearer, then dissolves into the tide, with nothing left to run and hide. And more ripples dancing away into the heart of a perfect day. Diving deep, feel the soul making the broken spirit whole. And ripples, soft and white, washing over like the tide. Green and shimmering, cool and still, healing something words can't fill. Parrotfish dart through the coral maze, moving through a glittering haze. Starfish resting on the sand below, where the underwater gardens grow. Hold your breath, go down below, watch the silent currents flow. There's a whole world waiting there, underneath without a care. The water is the clearest mirror. Everything I fear grows nearer, then dissolves into the tide, with nothing left to run and hide. And more ripples dancing away into the heart of a perfect day. Diving deep, feel the soul making the broken spirit whole. And the ripples, soft and white, washing over like the tide. Green and shimmering, cool and still, healing something words can't fill. Let the ripples carry every doubt, let the ocean wash my troubles out. In this moment, clear as glass, nothing good is meant to last. But the memory stays so bright, long after the fading light. Emerald water in my mind is the peace I came to find. Emerald ripples dancing away.
Yeah, walking through the narrow sandy lane, forgetting all the worry and the pain. Colorful shirts and a straw hat high underneath the wide open sky. Lands on some mangoes line the stars, music drifting through the open doors. A pair of earrings catching light, something about this moment feels right. Every corner hides a little treasure, every step is taken at my leisure. No deadline pushing from behind, just the open road and an open mind. The mall stroll, brimming and free between the palms and the open sea. Find a treasure, find a friend, wishing the walk would never end. Yeah, the mall stroll, lazy and bright from the morning all the way to night. Every shop is a little surprise, reflecting in my wide open eyes. In my wide open eyes. A smoothie bar with a hand-painted sign, somebody's art that is perfectly fine. Souvenir shells and a woven bag, a sun-bleached memory on a price tag. Children eating halo, halo there, ice and sweetness melting in the air. Tourists pointing at the wooden boats while the ukulele music floats. Every corner hides a little treasure, every step is taken at my leisure. No deadline pushing from behind, just the open road and an open mind. In mall stroll, brimming and free between the palms and the open sea. Find a treasure, find a friend, wishing the walk would never end. And in mall stroll, lazy and bright from the morning all the way to night. Every shop is a little surprise, reflecting in my wide open eyes. Stop a while and take it in, let the island music begin. A groove joy I finally found. Monstro, yeah, Monstro, yeah, Monstro. There in my wide open eyes.
Far away from the busy crowd, where the waves are never too loud. Small white shells on a rustic shore. I don't need anything anymore. Every shell is a tiny world, every edge so perfectly curled. Pulled up from the ocean bed, carrying everything left unsaid. Pick them up and hold them near. A sound so small, a sound so clear. The ocean in a quiet room, like a flower still in bloom. Puka shell whisper soft in the ear, the kind of music I love to hear. Nostalgia in the salty wind, where the peace has always been. Puka shell whisper soft and white, like a dream you hold through the night. Something timeless, something true, carried all the way home to you. Shells around her wrist, wrapped in morning's gentle mist, given to a stranger who became someone who will never be the same. Every white shell holds a memory of a version of me I was meant to be, standing barefoot in the tide, with no more wall left to hide. And sound so small, it sounds so clear. The ocean in a quiet room, like a flower still in bloom. Puka shell whisper soft in the ear, the kind of music I love to hear. Nostalgia in the salty wind, where the peace has always been. Puka shell whisper soft and white, like a dream you hold through the night. Something timeless, something true, carried all the way home to you. Nothing lasts but memory, and the shell you gave to me still echoes with the ocean sound of the peace I finally found. Out here on the Puka shore, I want for nothing anymore. Just a shell, just the wind, and the place where it all begins. Puka shell whisper, whisper. 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 Puka the surface meet in this thin glass vessel, crystal clear. Every beauty pulling near. Clouds reflected in the water's face, and I'm suspended in between the space of dreaming and of being here. In a world that couldn't be more clear. Between the surface and the sky, I feel like I could almost fly. The world above, the world below, merging in a turquoise glow. Clear kayak dream, drifting so light, everything is turquoise and bright. Suspended in air, suspended in sea, this is where I'm meant to be. Clear kayak dream, quiet and still, a silence nothing else could fill. Floating between the earth and sky, watching the hours drifting by. If I could bottle up this feeling, this transparent, weightless, gentle healing, I carry it back to every grave and open it on the darkest day. Clear kayak dream, hold me here in this perfect bubble, clean and clear, where the only thought I need is this. The world is still a place of bliss. Clear kayak dream. Kayak dream. Drifting away. Sour and sweet, a green little spark, leaving on the tongue a happy mark. Ice to the bone, sharp and cold, a story of the islands brave and bold. Half a dozen squeezed into a glass, watching all the afternoon hours pass. That first sip hits like a gentle shock, rewinding on my body's clock. It wakes me up without the crash, a citrus note, a bright cool flash, more alive than I have felt in years. The kind of thing that disappears, your worry in a single sip. Calamansi chill, waking me up with a little bit of magic in the cup. The perfect rhythm for the noon, underneath the tropical moon. Calamansi chill, sour and bright, gets you through the hottest night. Green and golden, sharp and free, the taste of island energy. They say calamansi heals the soul, makes the broken body whole. Mixed with honey, mixed with sea salt air, there's a remedy for every care. I've been drinking one each afternoon, sitting underneath the rising moon. Every sip a tiny revelation, every glass a small vacation. It wakes me up without the crash, a citrus note, a bright cool flash, more alive than I have felt in years. The kind of thing that disappears, you worry in a single sip. Calamansi chill, waking me up with a little bit of magic in the cup. The perfect rhythm for the noon, underneath the tropical moon. Calamansi chill, sour and bright, gets you through the hottest night. Green and golden, sharp and free, the taste of island energy. Squeeze the morning into a glass, let the sweetness and the sour pass through your lips and through your soul. Calamansi makes you hold, a little fruit with all this power to transform a sleepy hour into something bright and clear. The reason I keep coming here. Calamansi, shadows on a white sand bed. Quiet thoughts inside my head. The coconut hangs heavy on the tree. A jungle gift for you and me. Split it open, drink the sweet inside. Nothing here to run from, nothing to hide. The afternoon just breathes and sighs under pale blue island skies. Everything is moving slow in the rhythm of the ebb and flow. Coconut breeze blowing so mild. The heart of a man, the heart of a child. Listen to the rustle, listen to the song. This is where we all belong. Coconut breeze, cool on my skin, carrying the ocean's music in. Soft and steady, gentle and free. The breeze was always made for me. A young boy climbs barefoot and quick up the trunk without a single stick. Drops the green one down with a thud, landing softly in the island mud. Cold and milky, pure and right, the best refreshment of the night. I lean back in my plastic chair and let the breeze move through my hair. The afternoon just breathes and sighs under pale blue island skies. Everything is moving slow in the rhythm of the ebb and flow. Coconut breeze blowing so mild. The heart of a man, the heart of a child. Listen to the rustle, listen to the song. This is where we all belong. Coconut breeze, cool on my skin, carrying the ocean's music in. Soft and steady, gentle and free. The breeze was always made for me. I don't need the news today. I don't need the noise to say anything that matters more than this island at my core. Coconut breeze, hold me still. Time can move but never will touch this perfect afternoon underneath the rising moon. Coconut breeze blowing home. Close my eyes for a minute or two, dreaming in a shade of emerald blue. The sound of the ocean is a lullaby underneath the burning sky. The umbrella overhead is white, filtering the afternoon light into something soft and warm and dim. A perfect place to drift within. My thoughts untangle one by one, dissolving gently in the sun. There is no schedule, no alarm, just the beach and the salt and the calm. White beach now, drifting away in the middle of the Boracay day. Forget the time, forget the shore, I'm not running anymore. White beach now, soft and deep, the sweetest midday island sleep. The waves, my breathing slow and low, the tide deciding when to go. A beach towel warm against my back, everything I need, nothing I lack. The laughing children far away, away, fade into the dream midway. I'm floating somewhere in between the waking world and the world unseen. A hammock made of ocean sound, the most restful place place I've ever found. Oh, my thoughts untangle one by one, dissolving gently in the sun. There is no schedule, no alarm, just the beach and the salt and the calm. White beach now, drifting away in the middle of the parquet day. Forget the time, forget the shore, I'm not running anymore. White beach now, soft and deep, the sweetest midday island sleep. The waves, my breathing slow and low, the tide deciding when to go. Let the sun warm every bone, let the shore become your home, let the rhythm of the sea breathe the old fatigue from the white beach nap. Steal an hour from the world's relentless power. Come back lighter, come back new, emerald water waiting for you. White beach now, drifting away for a cake. The sky is a peach, the sky is a flame, calling the ending by a golden name. Sailing on wings across the fire, the highest point of our desire. The outrigger cuts through molten glass, and every second feels like the last moment before the world turns dark. One last hold of the dying spark. We don't speak because the sky says it all. Everything rises before it falls, and the beauty in the letting go is the most important thing to know. Peril gold, burning so bright, surrendering the world to the coming night. A million wishes in a single glow, watching the river of the horizon flow. Peril gold, carrying us home over the fire and the amber foam. This moment worth more than all of gold, the greatest story ever told. The captain steers with a weathered hand, reading the currents like written land. His eyes align from 1,000 suns, and in his silence the story runs. We're passengers on a burning dream. Nothing is quite what it used to seem when the whole world turns to orange and red, and everything unsaid remains unsaid. We don't speak because the sky says it all. Everything rises before it falls, and the beauty in the letting go is the most important thing to know. Peril gold, burning so bright, surrendering the world to the coming night. A million wishes in a single glow, watching the river of the horizon flow. Peril gold, carrying us home over the fire and the amber foam. This moment worth more than all the gold, the greatest story ever told. lights in a purple dark. In every soul there is a spark. Heat and rhythm hand in hand on the stage of the white sand. The dancers' feet right fire's grip. A crowd completely gripped. Every beat a heartbeat loud. Every face within the crowd. The torches rise and trace the night. Painting circles made of light. And in the center of the flame, nothing ever feels the same. Fire dance rhythm, wild and free. The energy of the midnight sea, glowing circles in the black. There is no turning back. Fire dance rhythm, heat and grace, moving through the open space. The night alive with drum and flame. After this, you'll never be the same. Following that ancient sound, the ocean behind the beating drum. Everything becomes a summer fire. Music so tonight, every heart igniting bright. Strangers now have found a name, brought together by the flame. The torches rise and trace the night, painting circles made of light. And in the center of the flame, nothing ever feels the same. Fire dance rhythm, wild and free. The energy of the midnight sea, glowing circles in the black. There is no turning back. Fire dance rhythm, heat and grace, moving through the open space. The night alive with drum and flame. After this, you'll never be the same. Before I hear it, the primal pulse, and I am near it. Fire and body, fire and sound, rising from the sacred ground. Let it move you, let it shake every sleeping nerve awake. This is why we traveled far to find the fire inside the stars. Fire dance. Fire dance. Well then. Flip-flops on the same floor. Every face has been here before and come back needing something more. Station 2 is never still. Every empty corner gets its fill of laughter, music, light and song. The kind of night that can't go wrong. Station 2 nightlight shining for all. Before the midnight shadows fall, the pulse of Boracay deep and strong. This is where the hearts belong. Station 2 nightlights burning bright, fueling the electric night. Neon paradise warm and loud, lost and found within the crowd. Oh, the crowd. A saxophone floats above the din. Somebody's dancing outside in the music from 3 bars at once, creating something nobody hunts, but everyone somehow discovers. Under the palm fronds, music lovers connect through rhythm and through sound. The underground above the ground. Oh, the constellations with my hand, connecting patterns I don't understand, but feel the truth of underneath the skin. The universe was always here within. Orion rising over the sea. The Southern Cross is watching me. And for a moment, without a word, the most important thing is heard. The stars are breathing slow and wide. I feel so small and yet inside something enormous starts to grow out. A light I didn't know I know. Starry indigo, quiet and deep, while the Boracay island is asleep. The silence of the sea, the silence of the sky, watching the universe go by. Starry indigo, soft and vast, making every worry feel like past. Ancient light from a billion years, washing away all my fears. Between the star and where I stand, a million years and grains of sand. And yet somehow the light arrives, and every watching heart revives. Stay awake until the stars grow thin. Let the cosmos breathe you in. You are made of ancient light, star matter, finding home tonight. Starry indigo, quiet and deep. The universe, building a palace with a plastic spade in the middle of the morning shade. One day the tide will take it away, but the memory is here to stay. I built a wall, I built a gate. I worked at it early, I worked at it late. A moat of sea water around the tower, my kingdom for a single golden hour. We knew it couldn't last and still we built with joy instead of sorrow, love instead of guilt. Because the building was the point, you see. The castle was never really about the sea. Sandcastle memories carved in the heart. Even when we have to be apart, keep the white and keep the blue. I'll be coming back to you. Sandcastle memories, soft and clear. The things I built when you were here. May the tide take what the tide must take, but the love we made will never break. Two children and a bucket in the sun, racing against the tide before it's done. A father watching from his woven chair, pretending not to notice or to care, but taking photos on a small old phone of the things we built before they're gone. Because children grow like the tide comes in, and the end is always where we begin. We knew it couldn't last and still we built with joy instead of sorrow, love instead of guilt. Because the building was the point, you see. The castle was never really about the sea. Sandcastle memories carved in the heart.
things I built when you were here. Made the tide take what the tide must take. But the love we made will never break. Every grain of sand, a tiny world. Every wave, a story still unfurled. We can't hold the castle to the shore, but we can hold each other. Nothing more, and nothing more is everything we need. The sandcastle is a beautiful creed. Build it up and let it go, and love the ones who helped you know that the building was the point all along. Sandcastle memory carved in art. I'll be coming back to you.
We came here chasing something we couldn't name, and found it written in the waves. The island gave us more than we could carry, more beauty than the heart can save. Thank you for the morning. Thank you for the tide. Thank you for the emerald water, for the peace we found inside. Boracay, emerald and pearl, Salamana. The most beautiful word in the world, Salamana. We leave with sand still between our toes, a tan line and a heart full of light. The shells we collected in a small cloth bag, carrying the island into the night. Thank you for the sunset. Thank you for the fire. Thank you for the clear kayak morning, for giving us the world entire. Boracay, emerald and pearl, Salamana. is a wall of white, waiting for the golden light. Pink flowers in the valley low, where the silent rivers flow. Mist is rising from the ground, the world wakes up without a sound. Every stone holds a prayer, every breath is mountain air. And I breathe in slow, let the cold wind blow. Watch the colors start to glow on the peaks below. Dawn over Annapurna, waking up slow. In the middle of the heavens glow, a breath of air so thin and sweet, where the sky and the mountains meet. Dawn over Annapurna, soft and wide, with the whole Himalayan range at my side. One more sunrise, one more day, the mountain slowly shows the way. Yak bells ringing down the trail, morning smoke behind the veil. Monks are walking soft and low, red robes moving through the snow. Juniper smoke in the air, children laughing everywhere. Golden light begins to fall, touching every stone and wall. And I breathe in slow, let the cold wind blow. Watch the colors start to glow on the peaks below. Dawn over Annapurna, waking up slow. In the middle of the heavens glow, a breath of air so thin and sweet, where the sky and the mountains meet. Dawn over Annapurna, soft and wide, with the whole Himalayan range at my side. One more sunrise, one more day, the mountain slowly shows the way. There is nowhere else I want to be than right here in this cold and quiet sea of clouds and stone and ancient prayer. The mountain holds me in its care. The mountain is a wall of white, waiting for the golden light. Pink flowers in the valley low, where the silent rivers flow. Mist is rising from the ground, the world wakes up without a sound. Every stone holds a prayer, every breath is mountain air. And I breathe in slow, let the cold wind blow. Watch the colors start to glow on the peaks below. Dawn over Annapurna, waking up slow. In the middle of the heavens glow, a breath of air so thin and sweet, where the sky and the mountains meet. Dawn over Annapurna, soft and wide, with the whole Himalayan range at my side. One more sunrise, one more day, the mountain slowly shows the way. Yak bells ringing down the trail, morning smoke behind the veil. Monks are walking soft and low, red robes moving through the snow. Juniper smoke in the air, children laughing everywhere. Golden light begins to fall, touching every stone and wall. watch the colors start to glow on the peaks below. Dawn over Annapurna, waking up slow in the middle of the heaven's glow. A breath of air so thin and sweet, where the sky and the mountains meet. Dawn over Annapurna, soft and wide, with the whole Himalayan range at my side. One more sunrise, one more day, the mountain slowly shows the way. There's nowhere else I wanna be than right here in this cold and quiet sea of clouds and stone and ancient prayer. The mountain holds me in its care. Inside the walls of a mountain stone, I'm never really all alone. Hot tea and a wooden chair, listening to the music in the air. The fire crackles orange and bright, keeping out the mountain night. Someone strums a soft guitar, the window shows a single star. Let the storm roll by underneath the sky. Everything is warm inside, where the music rides. Tea house jazz, safe away from the mountain storm. Stir the sugar, watch the fire, the highest peak of my desire. Tea house jazz, slow and sweet, moving with a mountain beat. Pour another cup of chai, let the hours drift on by. Trackers rest in muddy boots, trading stories, swapping routes. Someone laughs across the room, candlelight cuts through the gloom. Old maps tacked upon the wall, showing every ridge and fall. Piano notes are floating free, filling up the room with ease. Let the storm roll by underneath the sky. Everything is warm inside, where the music rides. Tea house jazz, safe away from the mountain storm. Stir the sugar, watch the fire, the highest peak of my desire. Tea house jazz, slow and sweet, moving with a mountain beat. Pour another cup of chai, let the hours drift on by. There's a rhythm in the kettle steam, a melody in every mountain dream. Close my eyes and feel the heat, the jazz and the fire keep the perfect beat. Blue, white, red and green, the brightest colors I have ever seen. Fluttering high on the rocky pass, whispering stories to the mountain grass. Tied by hands of faith and care, every color speaks a prayer. Wind catches each and every word, sending out what's always been heard. Snap and blow, high and low, the wind will carry what we know. Across the mountain, let it go. Prayer flag rhythms snapping in the wind, where the journey of the soul begins. Carry my wishes to the open sky, watch the eagle flying high. Prayer flag rhythms, red, green, blue, sending every prayer on through to the peaks and to the gods above. Moving out of faith and love. Faded now from wind and sun, but every prayer has been begun. Carried far across the range to places wild and beautiful and strange. New flags rise where old ones fall. The mountain hears them all. Every tatter, every thread carries something someone said. Snap and blow, high and low, the wind will carry what we know. Across the mountain, let it go.
circle complete.
Walking through a tunnel of pink, harder to breathe but easier to think. Petals falling like summer snow. Everywhere the spring blossoms grow. Light is filtering through the leaves, a gentle fragrance on the breeze. Every step a small surprise, beauty blooming before my eyes. Slow down now, let the flowers show how the mountain comes alive below. Rhododendron pass soft under my feet. The mountain and the garden meet. A million flowers, a single view. Everything feels brand new. Rhododendron path, pink and white, with the valley stretching on each side. Walk a little slower, breathe it in. Let the mountain world begin. Red and pink and white and rose. Higher up the color grows. Bees are working through the bloom, filling up the morning room. Monkeys swing from branch to tree. Mountain flowers wild and free. Even clouds are jealous here. The most beautiful time of year. Slow down now, let the flowers show how the mountain comes alive below. Rhododendron pass soft under my feet. The mountain and the garden meet. A million flowers, a single view. Everything feels brand new. Rhododendron path, pink and white, with the valley stretching on each side. Walk a little slower, breathe it in. Let the mountain world begin. These are not just flowers on a hill. These are proof the beauty is here still. That the world can bloom in the harshest place. That every path can fill with grace.
Stepping stones and a heavy load, moving along the ancient road. The rhythm of the bells is a steady beat in the middle of the mountain heat. Big brown eyes and a patient stride, carrying everything side by side. The oldest trade route in the world, through the mist and the clouds unfurled.
Ring and sway through the day, the oldest music ever played on this ancient road. Yak bell lullaby ringing so clear, the only music that I need to hear. Slow and steady, high and low, that's the only way to go. Yak bell lullaby deep in my chest, the rhythm of the mountains knows what's best. No need to hurry, no need to rush, just the bells in the morning hush. Shaggy coat against the cold, carrying stories, carrying gold. Moving through the mountain pass, where the rivers run through glass. Herd of follow, staff in hand, reading every inch of land. nothing lost. This is living worth the cost. Ring and sway through the day, the oldest music ever played on this ancient road. Yeah, bell lullaby ringing so clear, the only music that I need to hear. Slow and steady, high and low, that's the only way to go. Yak bell lullaby deep in my chest, the rhythm of the mountains knows what's best. No need to hurry, no need to rush, just the bells in the morning hush. Let the bells ring out across the past. Let the melody forever last. This is the sound of a life well spent, moving slow and always content. Silver light on the highest peak, words that the mountains never speak. A billion stars in a navy sky, watching the universe go by. The temperature drops below the zone, but I have never felt less alone. Every constellation tells a tale on this cold and silver trail. Deep and the night sky hides 1,000 secrets in the light of Everest tonight. Everest moon glowing so bright in the middle of the indigo night. Frozen silence, cosmic dream, nothing is exactly what it seems. Everest moon, cold and clear, the most beautiful thing I've seen this year. In the darkness, in the cold, the universe is young and oh so old, and oh so old. Oxygen is thin up here, but the stars have never been so near. I could touch them with my hand if I didn't understand that they're millions of years away, and I'm just here for a single day. But tonight I feel the connection deep between the mountains and the cosmic sleep. Deep and wide, the night sky hides 1,000 secrets in the light of Everest tonight. Everest moon glowing so bright in the middle of the indigo night. Frozen silence, cosmic dream, nothing is exactly what it seems. Everest moon, cold and clear, the most beautiful thing I've seen this year. In the darkness, in the cold, the universe is young and oh so old. There are no words for what the moonlight does to a mountain peak, because it just is. Silver silence There is no need to ask or wonder why. Every step was always meant to be. Every breath belongs to you and me. We have walked the same stone path before. In another life, behind another door. And the mountain knew our names before we came. The soul remembers, always feels the same. Breathe in deep, let the world keep turning on its mountain round in the sacred sound. The light in me greets the light in you. Himalayan breath, namaste. I see the divine in everything here, in every rock and stream and atmosphere, in every stranger resting on the trail, behind every smile, behind every veil. We are all just pilgrims on the road, sharing equally the mountain's load, and the kindest word across every tongue is the one that keeps the heart so young. Breathe in deep, let the world keep turning on its mountain round in the sacred sound. Wrinkles like a mountain map, napping in the morning gap. Strongest heart and a steady hand, guiding through the spirit land. Knows the name of every stone, never ever walks alone. When the weather turns to gray, he already knows the way. Up and up and up we go, following the one who knows every rock and every ridge, every cliff and every bridge. Sherpa smile, bright and kind, leaving all the heavy things behind. Step by step, high and low, that's the only way to go. Sherpa smile, warm and real, the best kind of thing that you can feel. High above the clouds and rain, he he's desired. Up and up we go, following the one who knows every rock and every ridge, every cliff and every bridge. Sherpa smile, bright and kind, leaving all the heavy things behind. Step by step, high and low, that's the only way to go. Sherpa smile, warm and real, the best kind of thing that you can feel. High above the clouds and rain, he makes the hard parts easy again. He has seen 1,000 sunrises over all these mountain surprises, and still he smiles the same smile each time, like every peak is a brand new climb. Carved in stone 1,000 years, washing away the human fears. Om Mani Padme Hum, whispers the wind, where the silent thoughts begin. Every chisel mark a breath of care, every letter is a prayer. Stacked along the mountain wall, the ancient words outlast us all. Still and deep, the stones all keep the wisdom that the ages left behind. For any seeking mind, many stone meditations etched in the heart. Even when we have to be apart, quiet wisdom, ancient and deep, the kind of secrets that the mountains keep. Many stone meditations are carved with care, 6 syllables floating on the air. Om Mani Padme Hum, breathe it slow, let the mountain teach you what you know. Pilgrims circle, touch the stone, never walking quite alone. Spinning wheels of prayer above, turning everything to love. Rain, I smooth the car face down, but the prayer is still a prayer in every town, in every heart, in every hand. The mantra holds its mountain stand, still and deep. The stones all keep the wisdom that the ages left behind. For any seeking mind, many stone meditations etched in the heart. Even when we have to be apart, quiet wisdom, ancient and deep, the kind of secrets that the mountains keep. Many stone meditations carved with care, 6 syllables floating on the air. Om Mani Padme Hum, breathe it slow, let the mountain teach you what you know. There is no rush here, no urgency, just the sound of wind and memory, and the stone that holds a world of grace in every carefully inscribed space. this mountain paradise, born 10,000 years ago. From the snow that fell so slow, now it runs through rock and stone, finding its way down alone. Follow the flow, watch how it goes down through the valley, fast and free, to the waiting sea. Glacial melt flow, dancing along, singing a cold and crystal song. Follow the river, follow the light, turn in the morning perfectly bright. Glacial melt flow, deep and divine, crossing every valley, every line, from the highest peak to the valley floor. The water knows what the journey's for. Cupped in hands and cold to taste, not a single drop to waste. Generations drank from here, the same cold water, pure and clear. Bridges cross from stone to stone, no one walks these banks alone. History runs in every way, from the glacier to the grave. Follow the flow, watch how it goes down through the valley, fast and free, to the waiting sea. Glacial melt flow, dancing along, singing a cold and crystal song. Follow the river, follow the light, turn in the morning perfectly bright. Glacial melt flow, deep and divine, crossing every valley, every line, from the highest peak to the valley floor. The water knows what the journey's for. Everything that melts will find the sea. That is the oldest truth of being free. Flowing forward, never looking back. The water always finds its natural track. The air is thin, the air is light, dreaming in the middle of the day, so bright. Colors shifting in the mountain blur, everything is exactly what it were. Head is floating, feet are stone, never more together, never more alone. High above, the world below, time is moving very, very slow. Drift away, hide a day in the altitude haze, everything feels gray in the most beautiful way. High altitude haze, drifting away in the middle of a Himalayan day. Lost in the clouds, lost in the blue, looking for a version of the world that's true. High altitude haze, sweet and slow, moving like the mountain rivers flow. Everything is softer up this high, floating somewhere between the earth and sky. Thoughts arriving, thoughts departing, the mind is always ending, always starting. Sitting on a rock above the tree line, feeling everything is perfectly fine. Shadows move across the slope, and I'm just here with the quiet hope that this feeling never fully goes, even when I'm back in the world below. Drift away, hide a day in the altitude haze, everything feels gray in
the most beautiful way. High altitude haze drifting away in the middle of a Himalayan day. Lost in the clouds, lost in the blue, looking for a version of the world that's true. High altitude haze, sweet and slow, moving like the mountain rivers flow. Everything is softer up this high, floating somewhere between the earth and sky. Maybe clarity comes from the in-between, the space where nothing's fully heard or seen, where the trumpet fades and the crackle plays and you find yourself inside the haze. Salty and rich, a golden hue, sitting by the window with a mountain view. Dip a biscuit, take a slow sip, a journey on a ceramic lip. The hostess smiles without a word, the sweetest language ever heard. Outside the wind is sharp and cold, inside the stories are being told. Stay a while, share a smile, the tea house holds us in its style, high above the valley miles. But a tea and biscuits, warm and sweet, rest in the tired and trekking feet. A little bit of home in a higher place, a gentle smile on a sunburned face. But a tea and biscuits, sip by sip, the longest and the most delicious trip. No reservation, just come on in, let the warmth and the flavor begin. Children playing on the wooden floor, a dog asleep beside the door, smoke rising from a yak tongue fire, the altitude raising every desire. Someone pulls out a worn out book, someone else just has to look outside at the mountains turning pink. Take another sip and try to think. Stay a while, share a smile, the tea house holds us in its style, high above the valley miles. But a tea and biscuits, warm and sweet, rest in the tired and trekking feet. A little bit of home in a higher place, a gentle smile on a sunburned face. But a tea and biscuits, sip by sip, the longest and the most delicious trip. No reservation, just come on in, let the warmth and the flavor begin. This is the luxury of the mountain world, a hot cup and a fire, that's all. Wealth is measured differently up here, in warmth and rest and people being near. Above the river gray, walk in the middle in the wooden way. Don't look down, just look ahead to where the prayer flags are painted red. 200 meters of swinging air, the only bridge, the only way there. Each step bounces, each step sings, the suspension bridge on its steel rings. Hold the wire, feel the fire of the rhythm underneath your feet.
the beat. Suspension bridge swing and free between the mountains and the sea of trees. Hold the wire, feel the beat of the iron under your feet. Suspension bridge swing side to side. The whole valley spread out wide. Don't look down, just feel the groove. The bridge and the music start to move. Wait for you to pass. Prayer flags catching the mountain gas. One side is Nepal, one is sky. Both equally impossible and high. Children run across without a care, laughing at the tourists frozen there. Eventually you step, you go. The bridge rewards you with the flow. Hold the wire, feel the fire of the rhythm underneath your feet. The swing is the beat. Suspension bridge swing and free between the mountains and the sea of trees. Hold the wire, feel the beat of the iron under your feet. Suspension bridge swing side to side. The whole valley spread out wide. Don't look down, just feel the groove. The bridge and the music start to move. Gets you to the other side. Billion diamonds on a black velvet floor, leading away from the largest door. The universe is a river of white in the middle of the cold mountain night. My sleeping bag and a strip of stars, the clearest view of Jupiter and Mars. No light pollution, no city below, just the ancient Milky Way's glow. Look up, look wide, the universe inside. Every star is close tonight in the mountain light. Milky Way bivouac glowing so far, brighter than any evening star, touching the edge of the galaxy wide, with the silent peaks on our side. Milky Way bivouac, cold and deep, the kind of beauty that will make you weep. In the highest place beneath the sky, the universe opens its billion eyes. A shooting star burns across the black, and just like that it doesn't come back. But its light was here, and so am I. Just another small thing in the sky. Ancient light from ancient suns, from when the universe had just begun. And still it reaches me right here on this Himalayan night so clear. Look up, look wide, the universe inside. Every star is close tonight in the mountain light. Milky Way bivouac glowing so far, brighter than any evening star, touching the edge of the galaxy wide, with the silent peaks on our side.
opens its billion eyes. There is no separation here between the stars above and the dreamer in between. I am made of the same light that shines from those 1,000 billion distant signs.
We have walked the same road, you and I, underneath the same Himalayan sky. We have shared the same cold morning air and the same wonder beyond compare. Every mountain that we've ever crossed, every trail where we've been lost, led us to this final resting place, this quiet, this warmth, this grace. Breathe in deep, let the journey keep everything it gave us on the way, on this final day. The tea is cold, the fire is low, but the warmth inside will always glow. The prayer flags fade, but prayers remain, carried in the wind and in the rain. I will carry you wherever I go, in the thin air and the mountain snow. And when I'm back down in the world below, I'll remember this, the highest place I know. Breathe in deep, let the journey keep everything it gave us on the way, on this final day. Himalayan breath, the light in me greets the light in you. Namaste. The light in me sees the light in you. Himalayan breath, this is all we ever needed to know. Namaste.
Purple petals on the dusty road, lighting up the heavy morning low. The city wakes in a violet haze, lost in the beauty of the morning days. The jacarandas bloom along the lane like lavender clouds after the rain. Every tree a canopy of light, turning the ordinary into something bright. The organilla plays its morning song, the kind of tune where every heart belongs. The cobblestones remember every step of all the mornings the city has kept. Jacaranda sunbeams dancing so slow in the middle of the golden glow. A Mexican morning, soft and sweet, guided by the rhythm of the cobblestone street. Jacaranda sunbeams, purple and bright, carrying the city into the light. Every falling petal knows the way, how to turn a morning into a perfect day. The vendors set their carts along the square, the smell of fresh cut flowers in the air. An old man reads his paper on the bench while the jacaranda breaks the morning's cleanse. Children walking slow to school below, dragging their feet through the violet snow. Of petals soft as any dream you keep, falling from the branches while the city sleeps. The organilla plays its morning song, the kind of tune where every heart belongs. The cobblestones remember every step of all the mornings the city has kept. Jacaranda sunbeams dancing so slow in the middle of the golden glow. A Mexican morning, soft and sweet, guided by the rhythm of the cobblestone street. Bloom and fall, bloom and fall. The jacaranda answers every call of spring, of sun, of city and a sky. A purple blessing every time you pass by. Jacaranda sunbeams dancing so slow in the middle of the golden glow. A Mexican morning, soft and sweet, guided by the rhythm of the cobblestone street. Jacaranda sunbeams, purple and bright, carrying the city into the light. Petals falling slowly. Mexico's settlers waking up. Cinnamon and brown sugar in the air. Magic is happening everywhere. A warm clay mug against my face, finding my rhythm in the sacred space. The cafe is small with mismatched chairs, old photographs of someone on the stairs. The radio plays something soft and low, and the morning moves like honey, sweet and slow. There's a recipe older than the city here, passed from hand to hand through every year. Pile and silo melting in the dark, cinnamon smoke like an ancient spark. Cafe viola vibe rich and deep, the kind of secrets that the city keeps, stirring the soul with a wooden stick. Every moment here is a magic trick. Cafe viola vibe warm and true, everything I need inside this brew. The clay remembers every cup before and still keeps asking for a little more. The owner hums a tune she half forgot. She fills your cup before it empties out. The walls are painted orange, red and green, the coziest little corner I have seen. A cat sleeps heavy on the windowsill. The morning light is soft and golden still. I sit here with no hurry and no plan, just a cup of coffee and an open hand. There's a recipe older than the city like an ancient spark. Cafe de yellow vibe, rich and deep, the kind of secrets that the city keeps. Stirring the soul with a wooden stick. Every moment here is a magic trick. The day the city waits, but let it wait, I say. The cinnamon is patience, the sugar is grace. Everything belongs in its own sweet place. Cafe de yellow vibe, rich and deep, the kind of secrets that the city keeps. Stirring the soul with a wooden stick. Every moment here is a magic trick. Cafe de yellow vibe, warm and true. Everything I need inside this brew. Touching the indigo sky, watching the yellow beetles fly by. The angel is glowing in the morning light, turning the darkness into something bright. The boulevard stretches for a mile or more, past every embassy and every open door. The city's heartbeat rising with the sun. The story of the day has just begun. This avenue has seen 100 years of revolution, celebrations, tears of presidents and poets on the street. Of every soul, the city came to me. Reformer pulse, heavy and strong. This is where the urban hearts belong. Walking the line between the old and new, underneath the sky of perfect blue. Walks fast and checks his phone, while a painter stops to sketch the angel stone. The jacaranda trees line up in rows, a purple corridor wherever reformer goes. The city breeze and diesel flowers rain, and still the pulse keeps beating just the same. This avenue has seen 100 years of revolution, celebrations, tears of presidents and poets on the street. Of every soul, the city came to me. Reformer pulse, heavy and strong. This is where the urban hearts belong. Walking the line between the old and new, underneath
cobalt blue and the cactus green, the most beautiful garden I've ever seen. Painted memories on a canvas white, with nowhere left for the heart to hide. The Casa Zoo stands quiet in the sun long after the painting is finally done. A hummingbird hovers by the wall, we're free to caught what others missed and all. There is a kind of strength in every thorn, in every flower that is ever worn, in every color chosen for the pain that somehow bloomed into a bright refrain. Frida's garden, silent and still, having my peace, having my fill, a tropical whisper in the middle of town, where the heavy spirits lay their burdens down. Frida's garden, color and grace, the most personal and sacred space, where the pain was turned to something real, and the broken heart was given time to heal. Monkeys play among the leaves above, the parrots argue in the afternoon sun. The garden holds a life she always knew. The deeper she went, the richer that it grew. I traced the path her footsteps used to take, between the studio and the garden gate, and something in this blue old quiet place lets me put my own sadness in a grave. There is a kind of strength in every thorn, in every flower that is ever mourned, in every color chosen for the pain that somehow bloomed into a bright refrain. Frida's garden, silent and still, having my peace, having my fill, a tropical whisper in the middle of town, where the heavy spirits lay their burdens down. She painted herself because she was alone, because the body was a world she'd known better than any landscape, any face. She turned her suffering into sacred space. Frida's garden, silent and still, having my peace, having my fill, a tropical whisper in the middle of town, where the heavy spirits lay their burdens down. Frida's garden, color and grace, the most personal and sacred space. Cobalt blue, cactus green, the garden breeze in the afternoon. Viva Frida. Through the humid air, smell of the grill is everywhere. Stand on the corner, eat with your hand, the best morning ritual in all the land. The taquero flips the pasta on the spike, the kind of skill that everybody likes. Our pasta glowing like a rotating sun, breakfast for everyone, every single one. Two tortillas and a lime to the side, the truest joy that money cannot hide. Cilantro, onion sauce, raw or red, the best meal you can find outside of bed. the middle of the colorful street. Onion and lime and a spicy song. This is where the hungry hearts belong. Tacos and shuffle, sizzle and steam. Live in the Mexico City dream. The taquero works with fire and grace. Every meal a celebration of this place. The line is long but nobody complains, because the smell alone is worth a weight's gains. A suadero crispy on the Como flat. You never quite forget a taste like that. Construction workers, students, office ties, all standing equal underneath the skies. A city that forgets its class at noon, united by the taco's ancient tune. Two tortillas and a lime to the side, the truest joy that money cannot hide. Cilantro, onion, salsa, raw, I read, the best meal you can find outside of bed. Taco stand, shuffle, step to the beat. In the middle of the colorful street, onion and lime and a spicy song. This is where the hungry hearts belong. Yeah. But in the background, people in the line. The afternoon turkeys, I feel so fine. Every city has its street food soul, but in CDMX the tacos make you whole. Stand, shuffle, step to the beat. In the middle of the colorful street, onion and lime and a spicy song. This is where the hungry hearts belong. Tacos, stand, shuffle, sizzle and steam. Live in the Mexico City dream. Oh, una más, one more. Best taco in the world.
Raindrops dancing on the colonial stone. I'm feeling happy to be all alone, watching the city through a foggy glass, waiting for the heavy clouds to pass. The Arctico facades are dark with wet. The smell of rain on old cement is something that I carry in my bones. A memory of streets and cobblestones. The puddles reflect the cafe sign above. The kind of afternoon you fall in love with, being nowhere and with being still, with letting the afternoon have its fill. Romanati rain, silver and grey, washing the dust of the world away. Find a small cafe, stay for a while, remembering the city with a quiet smile. Romanati rain, soft and slow, letting all the day's tension go. The trumpet somewhere plays a lonely line, and everything is perfectly fine. The bookstore cat sits on the windowsill. The owner reads, the coffee pot goes still. Someone writes a letter by the door. The rain keeps falling, asking nothing more. The jacaranda holds its blooms above, despite the rain insisting on its love of purple, of the sky, of everything that follows when the rains of summer sing. The puddles reflect the cafe sign above, the kind of afternoon you fall in love with, being nowhere and with being still, with letting the afternoon have its fill. Romanati rain, silver and grey, washing the dust of the world away. Find a small cafe, stay for a while, remembering the city with a quiet smile.
giant flag waving in the breeze, bringing the spirit to its knees. Ancient ruins and a cathedral grand, the historical heart of the desert land. Beneath the stones the Aztec city lies, beneath the church an older altar cries. The Zocalo's all of it in place, 3,000 years compressed in one great space. Every empire left its mark on this square, every revolution gathered here, every cry for freedom, every fall. The Zocalo has witnessed it all. Zocalo shadows long and deep, the heavy secrets that the plazas keep, walking on layers of time and soul, making the broken history whole. Zocalo shadows vast and wide, where every part of Mexico's inside, the cathedral bells and the ancient drum. This is where all the centuries come. The vendors sell their flags and tricolor roses, the school children walk where the history closes and reopens in a different phase, a different chapter, the same sacred space. The Palacio Nacional stands proud, its murals roaring, silent but loud, with Rivera's visions, workers, corn and fire, a nation climbing up from the empire's mire. Every empire left its mark on this square, every revolution gathered here, every cry for freedom, every fall. The Zocalo has witnessed it all. Zocalo shadows long and deep, the heavy secrets that the plazas keep, walking on layers of time and soul, making the broken history whole. Stand still in the center of the square and feel the weight of everything that's there. The Aztec temple breathing under stone. You are never in this plaza truly alone. Zocalo shadows long and deep, the heavy secrets that the plazas keep, walking on layers of time and soul, making the broken history whole. Zocalo shadows vast and wide, where every part of Mexico's inside, the flag keeps waving, the bells keep ringing, the layers go deeper. Zocalo. Zocalo.
Crispy and warm, covered in white, the perfect ending to a morning flight. Thick and dark in a ceramic bowl, sweetening the rhythm of my searching soul. The tarot card is golden in the light, the chocolate steaming heavy and bright. A sugar cloud is drifting through the square. Happiness is something in the air. Dip it in and let the chocolate fall. This is the sweetest ritual of all. No conversation needed, just the taste of morning joy that no one needs to chase. Churros and chocolate hand in hand, traveling through this magical land. A sugary dream in the middle of the day, chasing all the bitter things away. Churros is the sweetest ritual of all. No conversation needed, just the taste of morning joy that no one needs to chase. Churros and chocolate hand in hand, traveling through this magical land. A sugary dream in the middle of the day, chasing all the bitter things away. There's a reason people come back here for years. The recipe has never changed, it appears. Some things in life are perfect as they are. A warm churro and chocolate near and far. Churros and chocolate hand in hand, traveling through this magical land. A sugary dream in the middle of the day, chasing all the bitter things away. Churros and chocolate, crisp and sweet, the absolute best thing on the street. One more dip, one more bite, perfect morning, perfect light. Sugar on my fingers, CDMX. Floating on flowers, floating on green, the most colorful boats I've ever seen. Music is drifting from a distant boat, keeping the heavy hearts afloat. The treasure painted pink and gold, carrying the stories new and old. The canals have been here for 1,000 years. Before the city, before the smiles and tears. Let the water guide you through the reeds. Leave the city and its urgent needs. The Aztecs built these channels with their hands before the Spanish came to claim the lands. Let your milk go flow, slow and steady. When the heart is finally ready, ripples of color, ripples of song. This is where the river souls belong. Let your milk go flow, old and free. An ancient world beneath a willow tree. The marimba plays from a floating stage, and the afternoon turns into its final page. Trajanero wide, the grandmother sits on the decorated side. The children trail their hands in the canal green. The most Sunday afternoon I've ever seen. A vendor paddles past with corn and lime. The afternoon is melting into time. The herons stand stock, still among the reeds, while the city dreams of its forgotten seeds. Let the water guide you through the reeds. Leave the city and its urgent needs. The Aztecs built these channels with their hands before the Spanish came to claim the lands. Let your milk go flow, slow and steady. When the heart is finally ready, ripples of color, ripples of song. This is where the river souls belong. Float away from everything you know. Let the ancient water channels show a different version of the world below, where the city breathes with a slower glow. Let your milk go flow, slow and steady. When the heart is finally ready, ripples of color, ripples of song. This is where the river souls belong. Let your milk go flow, old and free. An ancient world beneath a willow tree. Ooh, 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 ooh. Free, floating
The sky is a magenta, the sky is a fire, the highest point of our urban desire. Palm tree silhouettes against the pink, faster than any human eye can blink. The park Mexico fills with the evening crowd, everyone beneath the painted cloud of orange and crimson and a deep rose gold. The most beautiful sunset the city has told. The couples on the benches hold their gaze, locked into the lights departing blaze. The dogs run free and the children play, unwilling to let the evening take the day. Condes a sunset, golden and grand, blessing the city and the mountain sand. One last breath of the evening air, finding the magic everywhere. Condes a sunset, warm and wide, the best view from the city's softer side. The Art Deco buildings catch the dying flame, and the whole neighborhood whispers the same name. The cafe terraces begin to fill with light, paper linens preparing for the night. A couple orders wine and doesn't speak, the kind of silence that the weekdays seek. The volcano stand in the fading glow, pop a caterpillar with its endless snow. Even the city feels the mountains near, when the Condesa sunset makes it clear. The couples on the benches hold their gaze, locked into the lights departing blaze. The dogs run free and the children play, unwilling to let the evening take the day. Condesa sunset, golden and grand, blessing the city and the mountains sand. One last breath of the evening air, finding the magic everywhere. Don't look away, don't miss a shade, before the last of the daylight fades. The sky is trying to tell you something here, something that only the evening makes clear. Condesa sunset, golden and grand, blessing the city and the mountains sand. One last breath of the evening air, finding the magic everywhere. Condesa sunset, warm and wide, the best view from the city's softer side. Fading gold, rose and pink, the evening comes. Condesa, beautiful. Silver and black in the Garibaldi night, turning the darkness into the light, singing of love and singing of pain. In the middle of the soft Mexican rain, the suits are embroidered with silver thread, the kind of beauty that is better left unsaid. The guitars are 12-string, the trumpets are bright, 100 musicians on the Garibaldi night. Someone hires a band for a broken heart, someone hires a band for a brand new start. The mariachi doesn't ask the reason why, they just play the song until you wanna cry. Mariachi moonlight, high and clear, the only music that I wanna hear. Guitar de golpe and a soulful cry, underneath the black and starry sky. Mariachi moonlight, silver and strong, playing every heartache into song. The moon above is listening to are closed a million miles away. Back to a woman, back to another time, before the evening fell and stole the rhyme of what they had, what nobody can keep. The mariachi sings the man to sleep into a memory where everything was right, where the music played through an endless summer night. Someone has a band for a broken heart. Someone has a band for a brand new start. The mariachi doesn't ask the reason why. They just play the song until you wanna cry. Mariachi moonlight, high and clear, the only music that I wanna hear. Guitarra de golpe and a soulful cry underneath the black and starry sky. The trumpet reaches for the highest note, the one that catches every tightened throat, the one that says there's beauty in the pain, and that the music will come back again. Mariachi moonlight, high and clear, the only music that I wanna hear. Guitarra de golpe and a soulful cry underneath the black and starry sky. Mariachi moonlight, silver and strong, playing every heartache into song. Silver suits and silver moon, the plaza rings with the old tune. Garibaldi, play it one more time.
Sat in an ass in a neon ring, where the heavyweight heroes are the king. Flying high, falling down slow in the middle of the midnight show. The master red and gold and bright green, the most dramatic thing that you've ever seen. The crowd is roaring from the balcony seats while the luchador lands on impossible feet. The hero falls but rises up again. The villain cheats but justice wins in the end. Stories older than the ring below, but the crowd keeps coming for the same great show. Lucha Libre lullaby, wild and bright, the spirit of the city in the middle of the night. Heroes and shadows, heroes and light, winning the battle for the city tonight. Lucha Libre lullaby, masked and free, the most theatrical place to be, where the sky is the limit and the ring is the world, and every flying move is a flag unfurled. El Santo's legacy lives in these halls. His silver mask still hangs upon the walls. The grandfather brings his grandson here at 8 and explains the difference between good and fate. The moves have names like Hurricane Rana, and the crowd erupts in pure cabana. Style and swagger, theater and sport, this is the kind of culture that can't be bought. The hero falls but rises up again. The villain cheats but justice wins in the end. Stories older than the ring below, but the crowd keeps coming for the same great show. Lucha Libre lullaby, wild and bright, spirit of the city in the middle of the night. Heroes and shadows, heroes and light, winning the battle for the city tonight. Under the mask is a man with a name, a father, a neighbor who plays this game of myth and muscle and Mexican pride. The luchador carries the culture inside. Lucha Libre lullaby, wild and bright, the spirit of the city in the middle of the night. Heroes and shadows, heroes and light, winning the battle for the city tonight. Lucha Libre lullaby, masked and free, the most theatrical place to be. The bell rings, the crowd roars, the hero rides. Lucha Libre. Lucha. Clear as a diamond, strong as the sun. Now that the long day is finally done, sip it slowly, let the fire burn. Another lesson that we have to learn. The blue agave grew for 7 years before it gave itself to joys and tears. Before the slow distillation of the earth gave the clear spirit its impossible worth. Some things need time before they're ready. Some things need heat to become steady. The agave didn't rush, and neither should we. Just let it age until it's what it's meant to be. Tequila and time, aging so well, more than any human words can tell. Salt on the rim and a lime on the side, with nowhere left for the spirit to hide. Tequila and time, slow and sincere. The things that matter become more clear. The longer that you let the quiet in, the deeper the flavor starts to begin. Añejo resting in an oak barrel dark, developing its character in the park of years and temperature and wood and grain. The patience of the process is the game. I pour a small one to the end of the night. The vinyl crackles softly in the light. A toast to all the things I let go, and all the ones I'm still learning to know. Some things need time before they're ready. Some things need heat to become steady. The agaves didn't rush, and neither should we. Just let it age until it's what it's meant to be. Tequila and time, aging so well, more than any human words can tell. Salt on the rim and a lime on the side, with nowhere left for the spirit to hide. The vinyl crackles like a distant fire. The bass line hums like a late night choir. There's a conversation between the glass and me about the things we're both becoming slowly free. Tequila and time, aging so well, more than any human words can tell. Salt on the rim and a lime on the side, with nowhere left for the spirit to hide. Tequila and time, slow and sincere, but become more clear. Tequila and time, sip it slowly, let it burn, fly. Tequila and time. Good night. Good night.
Golden wings in the indigo blue, his case, plays one last note into the open space. The deep synth hums beneath the city skin, the underground pulse of the night within, and all the lights of pace, the odorous form line up like stars in the dark panorama. At midnight the monuments speak in the language of those who see something beyond the daily noise, something beneath the city's voice. Midnight at the Angel, glowing so far, brighter than any evening star. The heartbeat of CDMX, quiet and deep, while the rest of the world is finally asleep. The saxophone says what the city can't. At midnight when the daytime rhythms can't hold the night together anymore, the music opens up the hidden door. Midnight at the Angel, glowing so far, brighter than any evening star. The heartbeat of CDMX, quiet and deep, while the rest of the world is finally asleep. Midnight at the Angel, gold and still, standing on the dark Reformer hill. Golden wings, midnight blue, the angel watches over you. CDMX, never truly sleeping. Good morning to the city that never truly sleeps. Good morning to the color that the morning keeps. The jacarandas are opening their crowns. The taquero is setting up across the grounds. The organella player lifts his instrument and sends a song into the air of the cement. And something in the melody is saying that Mexico City is here and staying. Every morning is a new beginning here. Every sunrise makes the whole city clear. From the Zocalo to Condes's Park, the city rises gently from the dark. Mexico City, eternal sun, the cycle begins again. The traffic hums and the coffee pours. The city opens all its ancient
perfect day. Eternal CDMX siempre.
Fingers rising on the terracotta wall, waiting for the sun to answer the call. The Atlas Mountains standing tall and white, turning the morning into golden light. Every step I take on this ancient stone feels like I've always known this place is home. The city breathes and slowly comes alive. This is what it means to feel survive. Red city dawn, waking up slow in the middle of the desert glow. A secret whisper in the ancient street, guided by the pulse of the morning bee. Shadows pulling back from the painted door, revealing colors I have seen before. Children laughing in a hidden square. The smell of bread is drifting through the air. Every heartbeat echoes through the wall. Every sunrise answers every call. The city opens like a desert flower, blooming in the early morning hour. Red city dawn, waking up slow in the middle of the desert glow. A secret whisper in the ancient street, guided by the pulse of the morning bee. Oh, Marrakesh, you never sleep completely. You only rest and dream so sweetly. When the first light touches the red wall, you rise again to answer every call. Red city dawn, waking up slow in the middle of the desert glow. A secret whisper in the ancient street, guided by the pulse of the morning bee. Red city, red city, waking slow. Desert glow, morning bee. Silver and steam, a glass in my hand, the sweetest nectar of the Moroccan land. Fresh mint leaves cube of white, drinking in a piece of the morning light. The hose pours high and lets it fall. The foam is rising, welcoming us all. No rush, no hurry, just a gentle pour. This is what the ancient ways are for. Minty ritual poured from high, underneath the burning desert sky. Slow down the world, let the sugar flow. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. The second glass is stronger than the first. A perfect remedy for desert thirst. And 3 glasses deep and I forget my name. In this gentle city, nothing stays the same. The host refills without a word. The sound of clinking glasses, all that's heard. We sit in silence, but we understand the beauty of this tea, this desert land. Minty ritual poured from high, underneath the burning desert sky. Slow down the world, let the sugar flow. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. A day, the more I can wait. 3 glasses is a blessing every day. One for life and one for love. One more, the sweetest gift behind the wooden door. Minty ritual poured from high, underneath the burning desert sky. Slow down the world, let the sugar flow. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go. Pour it slow, pour it high, underneath the desert sky.
Walking through the maze of the red Medina, brightest colors that I've ever seen. Carpets and spices, silver and gold, yeah. A million stories that are waiting to be told. Left and right, the vendors call my name. Every alleyway, a different game. But the rhythm of the market pulls me in. This is where the real adventure begins. Souk rhythm, dancing in the dust in the middle of the city that we trust. Bargain for a dream, bargain for a soul. The magic of the market makes me whole. Leather and lanterns, pottery glazed blue. A hand-woven blanket with a gorgeous hue. The craftsman smiles and works without a care, creating ancient beauty beyond compare. I get lost in every turn and street. Every corner is a brand new beat. The city moves in circles, fast and slow, following the ancient rivers flow. Souk rhythm, dancing in the dust in the middle of the city that we trust. Bargain for a dream, bargain for a soul. The magic of the market makes me whole. spirit thrives. Dancing in the dust in the middle of the city that we trust. Bargain for a dream, bargain for a soul. The magic of the market makes me whole. Souk rhythm, money flow. Dancing where the desert winds blow. Souk rhythm, dancing where the desert winds cobalt walls and the giant green spine. A moment of peace, perfectly divine. Cactus shadows on a blue painted floor. I don't wanna leave this place anymore. If Saint Laurent saw this in a dream, a garden painted blue beyond the scene of ordinary life and desert dust, a sanctuary born from love and trust. Measure blue deep as the sea, capturing the heart of you and me.
loose ends. The roads keep singing, it's electric dream. Things are quite the way they seem. Desert dust and the roads in my ear. The only music that I wanna hear. Time is a circle, time is a storm. I'm never really on my own. This lazy afternoon will become a memory of golden light and dust and melody. And when I'm far away, I'll close my eyes and feel the roads beneath the desert skies. Desert dust and the roads in my ear. The only music that I wanna hear. Time is a circle, time is a storm. I'm never really on my own. Rose in my ear, dust in the light. Lazy afternoon fading into night. Rose in my ears, just feel the road. Lazy afternoon. Lanterns flickering in a dark alleyway, chasing the ghosts of the long lost day. The scent of incense in the cool night air. Magic is happening everywhere. Footsteps echo where no one is seen. In the hours between midnight and dream, the cats of the Medina own the night, moving through the dark without a light. Medina moon, silver and bright, guiding us through the Moroccan night. A crescent promise in the black sky, watching the desert dreams go by. A tea house glowing at the end of the lane. A melody caught in the window pane. The player doesn't know that I can hear his music floating through the midnight air. Every shadow holds a different tale. Every doorway hides behind its veil. The city keeps its secrets deep and true. Only the moon knows all that the Medina knew. Medina moon, silver and bright, guiding us through the Moroccan night. A crescent promise in the black sky, watching the desert dreams go by. Medina moon, silver and bright, guiding us through the Moroccan night. A crescent promise in the black sky, watching the desert dreams go by. Oh, moon above the minaret, this is a night I'll never forget. Your silver light on every ancient wall, answering the city's midnight call.
cinnamon mountains and turmeric gold, the strongest flavors that are ever sold. Breathe in the heat and the spicy soul of a city that is finally whole. Row after row of the powder and the sea, everything a traveling soul could need. Red and yellow, orange and deep green, the most colorful place I've ever seen. Spice Market Jazz, step to the beat, walking on the rhythm of the red street. Saffron dreams and a Cumin song, this is where the travelers belong. The merchant weighs it with a practiced hand. His family has worked this patch of land for 7 generations in the same square. The knowledge passed through nothing but the air. I buy a paper cone of Razel handout. The smell alone is like a secret route. Back to every kitchen, every meal, back to every ancient thing I feel. Spice Market Jazz, step to the beat, walking on the rhythm of the red street. Saffron dreams and a Cumin song, this is where the travelers belong. Cardamom and ginger in the mix, these are the oldest and most powerful tricks of a civilization built on trade, where every flavor and every deal was made. On the rhythm of the red street, saffron dreams and a Cumin song, this is where the travelers belong. Spice Market Jazz, saffron dreams, this is never quite what anything seems.
Watching over the red while the rest of the world is still in bed. Long lines moving across the plain, waiting for the gift of the winter rain. The Berber villages cling to the stone, each family strong but never alone. The mountains have been watching every year, long before any written history here. Atlas shadows deep and grand, protecting the heart of the desert land. Ancient giants in a robe of snow, everywhere the desert winds blow. The river starts as a trickle in the height, then builds its power through the day and night, carrying the snow down to the red plain until the dry earth drinks it up again. The mule path turns along a canyon wall, a single stone could make a rider fall, but the mountains hold this story in their skin, the oldest tale of everything that's been. Atlas shadows deep and grand, protecting the heart of the desert land. out of the desert land. Ancient giants in a robe of snow, everywhere the desert winds blow.
Hidden behind a heavy wooden door, marble tiles on a silent floor, jasmine blooming by the turquoise pool, keeping the spirit perfectly cool. The world outside is loud and full of heat, but here inside the silence is complete. The courtyard holds a different kind of sky, where only swallows in the daylight fly. Right serenity, quiet and still, having my peace, having my fill. Far away from the noise of the street, a secret place for the soul to meet. An orange tree in the center of the square, dropping its petals softly through the air. The breakfast table covered in white cloth, the slowest morning and the gentlest broth. I could stay forever in this old place. The fountain washing over time and space. The zealous tile work catching morning light, each tiny piece a mosaic of delight. Bright serenity, quiet and still, having my peace, having my fill. Far away from the noise of the street, a secret place for the soul to meet. This is the architecture of the soul, a place designed to finally make you whole. Four walls, one sky, one tree, one flowing sound. The most complete and peaceful place I've found. fade, lighting the end of the desert day. The craftsman cut each tiny hole by hand, each pattern like a star above the sand. When light shines through, the geometry sings, and darkness becomes the most beautiful of things. Lantern glow, warm and bright, turning the darkness into the light. Follow the patterns on the red wall before the midnight shadows fall. 2 cups of tea in a corner seat, the guitar player taps his lazy beat. The smoke of cedar incense in the air, 2 people sharing something rare. The light plays across your face and hands, like something made from music and from sand. And I forget the city and the noise, and lose myself in this warm golden poise. Lantern glow, warm and bright, turning the darkness into the light. Follow the patterns on the red wall before the midnight shadows fall. These patterns on the wall were made for this, for quiet evenings and a gentle kiss, for conversations that go nowhere slow beneath the amber lantern glow.
The drum begins before the words are said, long before the prayers are ever read. The women clap and stamp the desert floor. The song they're singing has no written score. It lives inside the body and the blood. It rises up like water in the flood. Berber beats, heavy and slow, walking to where the desert winds blow. Soul of the Sahara, soul of the sun, the journey has only just begun. The free and noble name no conqueror could ever truly tame. This people of the mountain and the sand, who carry all their roots within their hand. The sky is burning, the sky is pink, faster than any eye can blink. The minaret stands against the fire, the highest point of our desire. 800 years it has been standing here, through every century and every fear, through dynasties and empires and their fall. The Kutubia has survived them all. Sunset over Kutubia, golden and grand, blessed in the city and the desert sand. One last prayer in the fading light before we surrender to the night. The swallows circle in a cloud of black, performing all the tricks that they know. Back and forth above the tower, free and high, dark punctuation in an orange sky. The horse-drawn carriages line up below, moving through the amber afterglow. The lovers sitting on the garden wall, all sharing in this gift before nightfall. Sunset over Kutubia, golden and grand, blessed in the city and the desert single bell tone rings, then silence.
Millions of diamonds on a black floor, leading away from the city door. The Milky Way is a river of white in the middle of the desert night. No city life for 100 miles around. The only thing I hear is the soundless sound of a universe that has no end or start, of a cosmos pressing on my heart. Sahara starlight, cold and clear, the only silence that I wanna hear, touching the edge of the universe wide, with the stars as our only guide. The sand is cold beneath my sleeping bag. The stars are burning holes right through the black. A shooting star crosses in a single breath, a reminder of the space between life and death. I think of everyone who ever lay beneath the sky before the light of day. Turek, nomad, Roman soldier, sage, the stars the same on every page of age. Sahara starlight, cold and clear, the only silence that I wanna hear, touching the edge of the universe wide, with the stars as our only guide. We are made of the same stuff as the stars. The iron in our blood was born from Mars, from supernovas billions of years gone. The light we see tonight is still carrying on. Sahara starlight, cold and clear, the only silence that I wanna hear, touching the edge of the universe wide, with the stars as our only guide. Sahara starlight, cold and clear, the only silence I wanna hear. Footsteps echoing on the stone, a traveler's heart never alone, peeling red paint and a heavy lock, the sound of the city's ancient clock. Every building holds 100 years of celebrations and of private tears, of families who built and loved and stayed.
to a crumbling wall. A face from before I can recall. The man is smiling in a different age, a yellow portrait on a forgotten page. The old cafe has changed its name again, but the same light falls through the same window pane. The same old table in the same old place. Only different people, different face. Old town echoes whispering low, watching the river of history flow. Hide in the past in a narrow street where the old and the new world meet. The city never forgets what has been here. Every stone holds a different atmosphere. The walls could tell 1,000 years of tales of merchants, kings, and holy pilgrim trails. Old town echoes whispering low, watching the river of history flow. Hide in the past in a narrow street where the old and the new world meet. Old town echoes whispering low, watching the river of history flow. Sound of a heavy door closing slowly, then silence. We have walked the red city from dawn to dawn, through every market, every prayer, every song. We have tasted the mint and the saffron and the rose, and followed the path where the ancient river goes. And now the morning calls us back again to the beginning and the end of when the sun first touched this city made of red, and filled the heart with everything unsaid. Marrakesh, eternal red. The dream never ends, the dream never ends. The out keeps playing after we are gone. The piano carries all our memories on. The city breathes and hums its oldest tune beneath the same sun and the same crescent moon. We leave, but something of us stays behind. A footstep in the dust, a state of mind, a memory of music, tea, and light, of lanterns burning through the Moroccan night. Marrakesh, eternal red. The dream never ends, the dream never ends.
of the most tender chambers of the heart. And Marrakesh, you live inside of me, the reddest, oldest, most eternal tree. Eternal red, the dream never ends, the dream never Waking up where the white walls meet the blue, a morning painted in a different hue. The salty air is whispering in my ear, the only melody I want to hear. The cobblestones still cool beneath my feet, the golden light begins to slowly creep over the rooftops, over the sea, into the heart of a place that sets me free. I never knew a choir could feel so loud until I stood here underneath this cloud of blue and white and endless open sky, until the morning taught me how to fly. White steps to the sky, walking so slow in the middle of the aging glow. A dream of marble, a dream of light, turn in the morning perfectly bright. White steps to the sky, no rush, no race, just the gentle touch of the sacred space. Every step a prayer, every breath a song. This is where the whole world says I belong. Jasmine in the air and a cup of tea, sitting on a terrace watching the sea. The island wakes up slow and soft and still, while the morning light begins to spill over every doorway, over every stone. I have never felt so close to home, though I've never lived here, never stayed this long. Something in this island makes my spirit strong. I never knew a choir could feel so loud until I stood here underneath this cloud of blue and white and endless open sky, until the morning taught me how to fly. White steps to the sky, walking so slow in the middle of the Asian glow. A dream of marble, a dream of light, turn in the morning perfectly bright. White steps to the sky, no rush, no race, just a gentle touch of the sacred space. Every step a prayer, every breath a song. This is where the whole world says I belong. So just the sound of a wave in the silent dark. White steps to the sky, walking so slow in the middle of the aging glow. A dream, a marble, a dream of light, turning the morning perfectly bright. Aging morning. Let it last, let it last. Blue on white, a classic summer design. Sipping on the moment, sweet like wine. Shadows dancing on the terrace floor. I don't really need anything anymore. The cat is sleeping on the sunlit wall. I hear the bougainvillea gently fall. A church bell rings across the morning air. There is something holy everywhere. Here inside this painted little town, all my heavy thoughts have all come down, floating away on the Aegean breeze, into the blue, into the east. Blue dome lullaby, soft and sweet, hiding from the golden summer heat. The sky and the water merged into one, underneath the early Mediterranean sun. Blue dome lullaby, take me in, let the Greek island rhythm begin, rocking me gently like the tide on the shore. I never wanna leave this anymore. Narrow steps that twist around the hill, every one of them a tiny thrill, painted in the colors of a dream. Nothing here is quite as hard as it seems. Whitewash walls that catch the midday shine. Somebody's hanging laundry on the line. Time moves differently in this island air, like the whole world stopped and said, be there. Here inside this painted little town, all my heavy thoughts have all come down, floating away on the Aegean breeze, into the blue, into the east. Blue dome lullaby, soft and sweet, hiding from the golden summer heat. The sky and the water merged into one, underneath the early Mediterranean sun.
Lemon, a stone in a crystal glass, watching the white boat slowly pass. A plate of olives and a piece of bread, with a heart of gold and a clear head. The waiter smiles and fills it up again. Something about this afternoon I can't explain. The grapes grow strong in the volcanic soil. The silent wine is worth every toil. One more glass, one more afternoon. The day stretches out like a perfect tune. Nothing on the schedule, nothing planned, just a cool glass wetting in my hand. A cynical afternoon, chill and bright, waiting for the magic of the evening light. The bubbles are rising, the spirit is free in the middle of the Santorini Sea. A cynical afternoon, crisp and clean. The best golden hour I've ever seen. Raise your glass to the caldera glow. Nowhere else in the world I'd rather go. Calamari frying in the kitchen behind. The scent of oregano clears my mind. The sea is flat like a polished stone. I could stay here forever, not alone. The tourists come and go, but I remain lost inside this happy afternoon refrain. The sunlight hits the glass just right, turning everything amber and white. One more glass, one more afternoon. The day stretches out like a perfect tune. Nothing on the schedule, nothing planned, just the cool glass wetting in my hand. A surgical afternoon, chill and bright, waiting for the magic of the evening light. The bubbles are rising, the spirit is free in the middle of the Santorini Sea. A surgical afternoon, cynical, cynical. Silent air is all I need. The afternoon is long and warm before the evening starts to form. A cynical afternoon, chill and bright, waiting for the magic of the evening light. The bubbles are rising, the spirit is in the middle of the Santorini Sea. A cynical afternoon, crisp and clean. The best golden hour I've ever seen. Cheers, yamas to the afternoon. To the Santorini sun.
Vibrant petals on a snowy white wall, catching the light before the shadows fall. A splash of color in a world of stone, the most beautiful pink I've ever known. Tumbling down from the terrace above, like someone painted this place with love. Hot pink and magenta against the white, the most wonderful contrast in the light. Every alley has a different shade, every corner where a moment's made. The flowers don't know they're beautiful, they just grow and grow and fill the food. Bougainvillea pink dancing in the air, magic is happening everywhere. Follow the flowers, follow the breeze, through the white houses and the green trees. Bougainvillea pink color my day, painting all the gray clouds away. Brilliant and bright like a postcard dream, nothing is ever quite what it seems. Sleeps beneath the bright cascades. The afternoon is lost inside the shades. The pink is almost purple in the heat. The whole island smells so bittersweet. The locals pass without a second glance, while the tourists stop and do their dance, taking photos of the flowers all day long, inspired by the Bougainvillea song. Every alley has a
different shade. Every corner where a moment's made. The flowers don't know they're beautiful. They just grow and fill the fool. Bougainvillea pink dancing in the air. Magic is happening everywhere. Follow the flowers, follow the breeze. Through the white houses and the green trees. And bright, blooming in heat, making the ordinary world complete. Bougainvillea pink dancing in the air. Bougainvillea magic is happening everywhere. Follow the flowers, follow the breeze. Through the white houses and the green trees. Bougainvillea pink, color my day, lighting all the gray clouds away. Pink petals falling down the white walls. Beautiful, beautiful.
The crowd is silent, the sky is aflame, calling the ending by a golden name. The windmills stop as the sun goes down over the roofs of the ancient town. We came from every corner of the earth to witness this impossible rebirth of color and of light and of letting go. Watching the last rays of the counter aglow. 1,000 cameras, but no one can hold the feeling of the fading or your gold. We stand together, strangers in the light, sharing in the beauty of the night. Oh yeah, sunset gold, burning so bright, surrendering the world to the coming night. A million wishes in a single glow, watching the river, the horizon flow. Oh yeah, sunset gold, tender and true. The whole sky is painted just for you. Orange and crimson, lavender and rose. This is the hour that nobody knows. Someone is crying, someone holds a hand. Something about this life we understand. Without a word, without a need to speak, the sun is giving us everything we seek. The domes turn amber in the dying ray, a gentle, beautiful surrender of the day. I close my eyes and breathe the colors in before the velvet night begins to win. 1,000 cameras, but no one can hold the feeling of the fading or your gold. Stand together, strangers in the light. Oh yeah, sunset gold, burning so bright, surrendering the world to the coming night. A million wishes in a single glow, watching the river, the horizon flow. Don't let it go. Hold on to the light and hold on to the glow of every ending holds a promise too. The sunrise is waiting on the other side for
Diving deep into the turquoise deep, secrets of the ocean that I wanna keep. Coming up for air, feeling so alive. This is the only way to survive. The rocks are warm and ancient underneath. I float above them, watching myself breathe. The water holds me like it always knew that I belong to this impossible blue. Every wave a conversation, every tide a revelation. I don't need any explanation. This is my salvation.
Salt on my skin, sun in my hair, floating on a feeling, light as the air. The every G in the rhythm, the every G in soul, making my broken spirit whole. Salt on my skin, wash me clean, the bluest water I have ever seen. Let the ocean take the weight away. Salt on my skin on a perfect day.
I swim out further than I've swum before, till I can barely see the rocky shore. The island floats above the waterline, like a crown of white against the shine. A fishing boat passes slowly by, the captain waves beneath the open sky. I wave back from the water, free and wide, with the whole Aegean stretched on every side. Every wave a conversation, every tide a revelation. I don't need any explanation. This is my salvation.
Salt on my skin, sun in my hair, floating on a feeling, light as the air. The Asian rhythm, the Asian soul, making my broken spirit whole. Go under, let the water be your sky. Feel the world turn silent while you float, somewhere between dreaming and alive. The salt water keeps you quietly afloat. Salt on my skin, sun in my hair, floating on a feeling, light as the air. The Egerton rhythm, the Egerton soul, making my broken spirit whole.
Salt on my skin, wash me clean, the bluest water I have ever seen. Floating, floating, salt and sun and sea. This is where I am free. Thousands of stars on the dark cliffside, with nowhere left for the heart to hide. The village is glowing like a galaxy bright, in the middle of the Greek island night. Firelights and candles, lanterns and moon, just coming softly from a shadowed saloon. The caldera is dark, but the village is on fire. Every twinkling light lifts my desire. I didn't know a night could be this full of beauty step and close my eyes and let the whole night fill me like a prize. I didn't know a night could be this full of beauty and of mystery and pull. The kind of night that changes something deep. The kind of night that you will always keep. Here are night lights shining for you underneath the sky of indigo blue, whispering secrets in the cool night wind. This is where the magic has always been. Indigo, indigo, ink on the sky. 1,000 golden lights say don't say goodbye. Stay a little longer in the Greek island dark. Let the fear of night lights ignite your
Walking on the stones that have seen it all, waiting for the silver moonlight to fall. The marble is cool, the night is still, waiting for the moon to have its fill. The streets are empty now, the tour is gone, just the moonlight and the night carry on. My footsteps echo on the ancient lane, I feel the centuries moving through my veins. There is magic in the old stone here, in the silence everything is clear. In the moonlight everything is true, and I am here and I am thinking of you. Marble and moonlight, silver and white, dancing through the Santorini night. One last dance on the edge of the world, where all the mysteries are unfurled. Marble and moonlight, cool as a dream, nothing is quite as old as it seems. The moon has seen 1,000 summer nights, pouring its love on the island lights. Calico cat crosses my way. She doesn't care what the tourists say. She owns these streets since before the crowds. Her ancestors lived here under different clouds. I follow her up through the narrow lane, past the jasmine wall and back again. The moon above is fat and full tonight, washing all the world in silver light. There is magic in the old stone here, in the silence everything is clear. In the moonlight everything is true, and I am here and I am thinking of you. Marble and moonlight, silver and white, dancing through the Santorini night. One last dance on the edge of the world, where all the mysteries are unfurled. One more night, one more moon, one more dance to an old island tune, holding the memory like a stone in my hand. Smooth and cool and impossible to plan. Marble and moonlight, silver and white, dancing through the Santorini night. One last dance on the edge of
from a small white cup, looking at the volcano, looking up. Bitter and strong, a morning star, waking up the rhythm of my heart. The caldera stretches wide and deep below. The morning fairy cuts a path of white foam. My notebook, open pen behind my ear. The best office in the world is here. One sip and the volcano makes sense. The morning coffee cuts through all the suspense. Second sip and I'm already new, ready to live the whole day through. Espresso by the caldera, black and bold. The story of the morning that's never been told. Watching the fairies, watching the tide with the whole wide world on my side. Espresso by the caldera, strong and true. Everything I need is in this view. The tiny cup, the ancient mouth of fire. This morning life is all I will desire. The owner brings a little glass of water, like the tradition that the Greeks have taught her. A piece of local maids on the side. My happiness today cannot be denied. The volcano hasn't blown in centuries now. The island built itself up anyhow from the ashes of the ancient fire below. A white city built on the caldera's glow. One sip and the volcano makes sense. The morning coffee cuts through all the suspense. Second sip and I'm already new, ready to live the whole day through. Espresso by the caldera, black and bold. A story of the morning that's never been told. Watching the fairies, watching the tide with the whole wide world on my side. Small cup, big world, tiny table, infinite sky. One espresso and suddenly I understand why people come here and never say goodbye. Espresso by the caldera, black and bold. The story of the morning that's never been told. Watching the fairies, watching the tide with the whole wide world on my side. Espresso by the caldera, strong and true. Everything I need is in this view. Another cup, another morning. The caldera never sleeps. Espresso an eternity. Floating on a cloud of turquoise blue, dreaming of a world that is always new. No more clocks, no more time, living in a slow and beautiful rhyme. And the color should dissolve the edge of things. The boundary between the dream and waking brings something like a permission to just be, held inside the arms of the Aegean Sea. Drift away into the space between night and day, where the islands float on silver mist, and everything that hurt you is dismissed. Aegean dreamscape drifting away into the light of a perfect day, where the water meets the sky at the end, and every stranger is a long lost friend. Aegean dreamscape, wide and deep, a waking world that feels like sleep. Colors bleeding into colors here. Everything I lost has reappeared. Half asleep on a sun-warmed stone. Never have I felt less alone. The lapping of the water is my lullaby beneath the endless architecture of the sky. I dream of fish below the surface glass. I dream of centuries of sun and grass. I dream the island between night and day, where the islands float on silver mist, and everything that hurt you is dismissed. Picture your dreamscape drifting away into the light of a perfect day, where the water meets the sky at the end, and every stranger is a long lost friend. Let go of the mainland in your mind, leave the heavy calendar behind. There is no future and no past out here, just the agent holding everything dear. Aging dreamscape drifting away into the light of a perfect day, where the water meets the sky at the end, and every stranger is a long lost friend. You change dreamscape wide and deep, a waking world that feels like sleep. Drift, drift, blue on blue, dream an agent dream with you.
Round and round the white sails turn, lessons of the wind that we have to learn. Catching the breeze from the open sea, setting the spirit of the island free. The miller is long gone, the sails still spin, like a memory of what has always been. Built by the hands of the Venetians, then they still waltz with the aging wind again. 1, 2, 3, the windmill and the sea. 1, 2, 3, turning endlessly. 1, 2, 3, the island and the breeze, dancing through the centuries with ease. The windmill waltz, rhythmic and slow, watching the river of the horizon go. A dance of history, a dance of the air, singing a song that is beyond compare. The windmill waltz round and round, the most beautiful rhythm I have found. White on blue against the open sky, the windmills waltz and never say goodbye. Oh, you're at dusk, the sails in silhouette, a scene that everyone here won't forget. The tourists gather at the old stone wall to watch the windmills dance before nightfall. In the old days they would grind the grain, the island way of life in sun and rain. Now they dance for beauty, dance for art, still spinning slowly in the island heart. 1, 2, 3, the windmill and the sea. 1, 2, 3, turning endlessly. 1, 2, 3, the island and the breeze, dancing through the centuries with ease. The windmill waltz, rhythmic and slow, watching the river of the horizon go. A dance of history, a dance of the air, singing a song that is beyond compare. Spin me around, take me back in time, when the island lived on grain and brine. The sails kept turning, the people kept on, long after the millers had all gone. The windmill waltz, rhythmic and slow, watching the river of the horizon go. A dance
water ripples in my mind, leaving all the heavy things far behind. Clear as a diamond, deep as a soul. This is a rhythm that makes me whole. I watch the pattern spread from where I stand, a pebble dropped here by my open hand. Each circle grows and fades into the blue. The way you're feeling opens up in you. Water never holds the same shape twice, but it holds everything that it touches nice. The ripples spread and disappear to sea, and I am learning how to just be free. Turquoise ripples dancing in light, turn in the morning, perfectly bright. Dive into the blue, dive into the deep. Promises of summer that I wanna keep. Turquoise ripples, wide and clean, the clearest water I have ever seen. Let the agent take you in its arms, safe from every sorrow, safe from every harm. Let the agent take you in its arms. Swimming here is like becoming new. Every stroke of baptism in blue. The water holds my weight without a care. The salt of ancient seas still everywhere. Below me forests made of rock and weed. The fish don't notice me, they don't concede that I'm just a visitor here too, passing through the endless world of blue. Water never holds the same shape twice, but it holds everything that it touches nice. The ripples spread and disappear to sea, and I am learning how to just be free. Turquoise ripples dancing in light, turn in the morning, perfectly bright. Dive into the blue, dive into the deep. Promises of summer that I wanna keep. Let the ripples carry it all away, all the worry from another day. Watch the turquoise swallow the gray in the agent's patient ancient way. Turquoise ripples dancing in light, turn in the morning, perfectly bright. Dive into the blue, dive into the deep. Promises of summer that I wanna keep. Turquoise ripples, wide and clean, the clearest water I have ever seen. Ripple, 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 ripple. Blue and clear and deep. The agent holds its secrets and keeps them. The Milky Way is a river of white, leading us through the deep indigo night. A million wishes on a single star. No matter where you go, no matter where you are. On this island there is no light pollution, just the raw and ancient star solution. The sky that the ancient Greeks once read, still burning brightly overhead. Under the sky the myths were born. Under the sky the hearts were torn, between the gods and the human need to reach the stars and plant a seed. Santorini, starry night, glowing so far, brighter than any evening star. The silence of the sea, the silence of the sky, watching the universe slowly go by. Santorini, starry night, and deep, the kind of sky that changes your sleep. You close your eyes and see it still. A starry river over the island hill. Lying on my back on the warm terrace floor, the universe above, infinite and more. I find the constellations one by one. Orion, Scorpio, from before the sun. The Greeks who lived here gave them all the names. The myths were written in those ancient flames. Tonight I feel connected to the old. The starry stories waiting to be told. Under the sky the myths were born. Under the sky the hearts were torn. Between the gods and the human need to reach the stars and plant a seed. Santorini, starry night, glowing so far, brighter than any evening star. The silence of the sea, the silence of the sky, watching the universe slowly go by. How small we are beneath this canopy of light. How ancient is this beauty, how right to feel so tiny and so free at once beneath Santorini, starry front. Santorini, starry night, glowing so far, brighter than any evening star. The silence of the sea, the silence of the sky, watching the universe slowly go by. Santorini, starry night, vast and deep, the kind of sky that changes your sleep. Stars ancient and new, burning for the island, burning for you. Santorini, Santorini.
Packing up the memories, packing up the light. Before I fly back into the night, a piece of the island is staying with me. In the middle of the deep Aegean Sea, my suitcase can't hold all that I found here. The sunlight, the salt, the things that made things clear. I leave the jasmine and the whitewashed lane, hoping I'll find my way back again. The taxi is waiting at the narrow gate. My flight back home will not tolerate the way this island makes you wanna stay, the way the blue makes the leaving hurt today. Farewell to the blue, farewell to the white. I'll see you again in the morning light. A sigh for the beauty, a sigh for the soul. Santorini made my spirit whole. Farewell to the blue, the dome, the sea. Somehow this island changed what I can be. I leave, but I'm not leaving really true, because I'll always carry the Aegean blue. One last coffee on the terrace chair, one last hand run through the salty air, one last look at the caldera below, one last long breath before I have to go. The ferry leaves from the port below, the cobblestones still shimmer in the glow. I stop and take a photograph in my mind, a memory to leave the rest behind. The taxi is waiting at the narrow gate. My flight back home will not tolerate the way this island makes you wanna stay, the way the blue makes a leaving hurt today. Farewell to the blue, farewell to the white. white, I'll see you again in the morning light. A sigh for the beauty, a sigh for the soul. Santorini made my spirit whole. Every goodbye is a promise to return. Every departure has a lesson to learn. That beauty leaves a mark inside the bone. That Santorini never really lets you go home. Farewell to the blue, farewell to the white. I'll see you again in the morning light. A sigh for the beauty, a sigh for the soul. Santorini made my spirit whole. Farewell to the blue, the dome, the sea. Somehow this island changed what I can be. Goodbye, Santorini. Until we meet again. The blue is waiting. Always.
Good morning to the island air. Good morning to the whitewash and the stair. Good morning to the dome that meets the sky. Good morning to the sea that never says goodbye. The Aegean breeze in and the Asian breeze out. And everything that matters is without a doubt. Right here in the morning, right here in the light. The eternal conversation between dark and bright.
Calimera,
Beautiful day.
Calimera,
Don't let it slip away. Open your eyes to the blue and white. The Aegean morning is your birthright.
Santorini, Aegean breeze, Calimera,
Where the island wakes up slow and soft and still. Where the morning light comes over the hill. Where the church bell rings across the blue. Good morning world. Good morning to you. The fishermen have been awake for hours, working in the dark before the flowers open their petals to the rising day, before the summer tourists find their way down the steep steps to the morning shore. This is the island that they're waiting for. But we were here before the day began, part of something older than the plan.
Calimera,
Beautiful day.
Calimera,
Don't let it slip away. Open your eyes to the blue and white. The Aegean morning is your birthright.
Santorini, Aegean
morning to the light. Good morning to the blue. Good morning, it's you. Good morning to you.
In the morning, the turtle tower hides in white. The mist is a blanket before the rising light. Willow branches bowing to the water calm and still. The ancient city breathing in the soft and quiet chill. Practicing their slow and graceful forms before the city awakes and rushes back to norms. A lotus floats along without a care, and jasmine fills the cool and humid air. Morning mist on Home King, blue and deep, while the rest of the city is half asleep. Just a moment of peace in this ancient heart, a quiet breath before the busy day can start. A morning mist on Home Keem, soft and slow, watching all the gentle morning colors glow. Hold this moment still, let the silence speak. This is the only morning calm I see. A fisherman sits still beside the mossy stone, not catching anything but never quite alone. A woman with a basket walks the narrow shore. She has walked this path tens and times before. The temple lanterns glow a soft and faded red. The incense from the night before, not fully dead. A bicycle bell rings from somewhere far away, the first small signal of the coming day. Morning mist on Home Keem, blue and deep, while the rest of the city is half asleep. Just a moment of peace in this ancient heart, a quiet breath before the busy day can start. Morning mist on Home Keem, soft and slow, watching all the gentle morning colors glow. Hold this moment still, let the silence speak. This is the only morning calm I see. The mist begins to lift, the sun begins to climb, and Hanoi wakes again for the 10,000th time. But for just one moment standing here alone, this ancient quiet lake feels like home. Morning mist on home keen, blue and deep. The city stirs and shakes itself from sleep. This moment will not last, but it was real, a gentle gift that only mornings can reveal. Everybody driving to survive, flowing like a river through the alley and the lane. Nobody's stopping for the traffic or the rain. No light turns red here, no one really waits. Everybody squeezes through the smallest narrow gate. It sounds like chaos, but there is a hidden art. The city moves together like a single beating heart. Motorbike symphony, loud and bright, chasing after shadows in the morning light. No rules to follow, just a common flow, weaving through the city everywhere you go. Motorbike symphony, steel and chrome. Every rider in this river heading home or heading out, it doesn't matter where. The motion is the music filling up the air. A grandmother in slippers, balancing a load. A businessman in a suit, rushing down the road. A child in a helmet, sitting in between. The most impossible balancing act you've ever seen. They signal with their eyes and with a gentle horn, a language of the road that all are city born. You learn it like a second tongue before you're grown, and once you've learned it, you are never truly alone. Motorbike symphony, loud and bright, chasing after shadows in the morning light. No rules to follow, just a common flow, weaving through the city everywhere you go. Motorbike symphony, steel and chrome. Every rider in this river heading home or heading out, it doesn't matter where. The motion is the music filling up the air. To fall, but nobody slows down. Plastic ponchos blooming like a flower all over town. Blue and yellow, green and red against the gray. The most colorful parade you'll ever see today. Motorbike symphony, loud and bright. A river made of metal and of light. No beginning and no ending, just a flow. This is Hanoi and this is all we know. Motorbike symphony never sleeps. The pulse of the city is the rhythm that it keeps. Loud and soft and fast and slow and free. This living, breathing city is the symphony.
Black drops falling on a snowy layer below. The sweetest way to start the morning, steady and slow. Coffee swaddle waiting in a sweating glass, watching all the humid morning minutes slowly pass. Pull up a plastic stool beside the open door, watch the world go rushing past like always before. No rush to be anywhere, no place you need to be. Just this glass of coffee and the morning wild and free. Condensed milk morning, thick and sweet, hiding from the blazing tropical heat, stirring up the soul with a silver spoon, cool and slow beneath the climate afternoon moon. Condensed milk morning, dark and light, two things coming together perfectly right. Bitter black and sweet white in a single glass, sitting still and letting all the morning pass. The old man next to you has had his coffee black for years. He reads the paper slowly like he's reading all his fears. A schoolgirl sips her sweet one with her backpack on her chair. The cafe holds the whole of Hanoi in the morning air. Outside the motorbikes are flying through the lane. Inside the fan is spinning through the sticky humid rain. But here inside this glass the world is cool and slow. The sweetness sinking down, the bitterness starting to glow. Condensed milk morning, thick and sweet, hiding from the blazing tropical heat, stirring up the soul with a silver spoon, cool and slow beneath the climate afternoon moon. Condensed milk morning, dark and light, two things coming together perfectly right. Bitter black and sweet white in a single glass, sitting still and letting all the morning pass. Second cup or maybe third, the day is getting bright. The ice has melted now, it's something different, something right. The flavors change as time goes by, and so do you and I. But the sweetness of this morning coffee never fully dies. Condensed milk morning, thick and sweet, there is no better way to face the heat. Stirring up the memories, stirring up the years. The sweetest of all mornings disappears, but in the ringing of the spoon against the glass, we hold it for a moment as the hours pass. Bitter black and sweet white, perfect blend every morning like this one. I want to never end. Every morning like this one, I want to never.
Peeling yellow paint on the old colonial stone, telling all the stories of the lives that came and gone. French balconies with iron rails grown orange with the rust. A century of history slowly turning into dust. But the red flame trees are blooming still above the gray, and the petals fall like memories upon the faded way. Nothing stays forever, but these walls have held so long. They carry in their silence both the sadness and the song. Yellow walls and red flowers, vintage dreams. Nothing in this city is quite as simple as it seems. Indochine memories, fading but still bright, in the golden haze of the long and lazy afternoon light. Yellow walls and red flowers standing tall, carrying the weight of every rise and every fall. Old enough to know the things that time erodes, young enough to hold the beauty that the old world holds. A woman hangs her laundry from the window up above, pink and white against the yellow, simple acts of love. The shutter swings and bangs against the wall, then rests. A pigeon finds its way into one of the old nests. Down below, a vendor calls her wares out to the lane. A child runs along the sidewalk through a sudden rain. History is not a lesson stored inside a book. It is here in every corner, everywhere you look. Yellow walls and red flowers, vintage dreams. Nothing in this city is quite as simple as it seems. Indochine memories, fading but still bright, in the golden haze of the long and lazy afternoon light. Yellow walls and red flowers standing tall, carrying the weight of every rise and every fall. Old enough to know the things that time erodes, young enough to hold the beauty that the old world holds. Somewhere in these walls there are 10,000 untold names, people who have lived through all the victories and the pains. They painted these walls yellow once and planted these red trees, and left behind a beauty carried gently by the breeze. Yellow walls and red flowers never fade, they only grow more beautiful in the light and in the shade. Indochine is not a place so much as it is a dream, a golden afternoon that glows much brighter than it seems. Yellow walls and red flowers, this is home, a place where you are never truly left to walk alone. The history holds you gently, keeps you near, and all the ones who came before you still are here.
"36 ancient streets beneath a sudden heavy sky, watching all the motorbikes and market people fly. The rain has no announcement, it just arrives and falls and runs in little rivers down the crumbling painted walls. The faux stall lady covers up her bows smiles and laughs. The fruit cart man unfolds his blue tarpaulin on the path. Everyone who lives here knows the afternoon may turn. The rain is not a visitor, it has its right to return. Rainy old quarter, washing out the heat, bringing back the rhythm to the cobblestone street. Stay a while beneath the green cafe awning shade. Watch the neon colors of the afternoon slowly fade. Rainy old quarter, gray and soft and deep, waking all the memories the city tries to keep. The smell of wet old stone and a frangipani near is the finest kind of perfume in the atmosphere. Power lines are dripping, wires sagging in a row. Neon signs are blurring in the water's shifting glow. A couple shares an umbrella, walking very close, getting wet together with the ones who matter most. Inside the cafe everyone is quiet, nursing tea, watching the street theater of the rain together free. Nobody complains, nobody is in a hurry now. The rain has given everyone permission to slow down. Rainy old quarter, washing out the heat, bringing back the rhythm to the cobblestone street. Stay a while beneath the green cafe awning shade. Watch the neon colors of the afternoon slowly fade. Rainy old quarter, gray and soft and deep, waking all the memories the city tries to keep. The smell of wet old stone and a frangipani near is the finest kind of perfume in the atmosphere. After 30 minutes it is done, as fast as it began. The street comes back to life. A woman with a pan sweeps the water from her doorstep, laughing with her friend. The rain is never goodbye, it is never really the end. Rainy old quarter, the sky is clearing now. The sun returns in gold and nobody knows quite how, but the wet street shines like lacquer and the air is clean and bright, and the whole old quarter glows in the returning afternoon light. Rainy old quarter, we will come again, the city and the people and the warm and welcome rain. Nothing stays forever but the streets remember well every drop of every rain that ever fell.
Velvet yellow foam sitting on a dark coffee seat. A little corner of indulgence made for you and for me. Hidden on a balcony above the crowded lane. The kind of secret pleasure that you wanna find again. The recipe is old, they say, a wartime substitution. When milk was hard to find, they found an egg white solution. But now it is a luxury, a Hanoi treasure dear. the kind of thing that only happens here. A coffee dream, creamy and gold, a secret recipe passed down but never truly told. Sweetness and the bitterness sitting hand in hand in the heart of this beautiful and complicated land. A coffee dream, smooth as a sigh, watching all of Hanoi living passing by. From up here on the balcony, the world is small and bright, and this golden cup is everything done perfectly right. An old man makes them slowly, knows exactly what to do. He beats the egg and sugar with a rhythm tried and true. Pours the foam so carefully over the strong black cord. You take a sip and then you know you'll want 100 more. The tourists photograph it from 11 different angles. A local reads his newspaper and lets the morning dangle. Nobody is rushing, this is not the place for speed. This cafe gives you everything you didn't know you need. A coffee dream, creamy and gold, a secret recipe passed down but never truly told. Sweetness and the bitterness sitting hand in hand in the heart of this beautiful and complicated land. A coffee dream, smooth as a sigh, watching all of Hanoi living passing by. From up here on the balcony, the world is small and bright, and this golden cup is everything done perfectly right. When you leave this city and you're somewhere far away, you'll remember this small balcony on an ordinary day. The yellow foam, the dark beneath, the sounds below the rail, the kind of perfect moment that no photograph can tell. Egg coffee dream, carry it home. Take this golden memory wherever you may roam. Sweetness and the bitterness will follow you for years, mixed up in the joy and in the unexpected tears. Egg coffee dream, creamy and gold. The best of Hanoi stories are the ones that can't be told. Just taste it, just experience, just felt inside the chest. A cup of something perfect is the city at its best. The air sits heavy on your skin before the morning starts. A thickness you can feel inside your lungs and in your heart. The jasmine on the neighbor's wall is open in the heat. Its sweetness mixing with the smell of wet and ancient street. You cannot fight the atmosphere, learn to move within. Let the sticky morning wrap around you like a second skin. The heaviness is not a burden once you understand that this is how the whole of life works in this ancient land. Humidity and jasmine, breathing deep and slow. Something beautiful is always hidden in the low. Hanoi is a garden pressing up against the sky. The heavy air is just the city saying its goodbye to the cool of night and welcome in the thick and golden day. Humidity and jasmine slowly drifting on its way. There is a peace inside the heaviness if you allow. Just breathe the jasmine in and be exactly here and now. An old woman tends the flowers on her narrow sill. The city roars below, but she is moving calm and still. She knows each blossom by the way it opens to the sun. She has watched 10,000 jasmine mornings one by one. Time moves differently when everything is thick with heat. Every gesture slows, every conversation sweet. Nobody says much, but something real is being shared in the heavy air between the ones who truly cared. Humidity and jasmine, breathing deep and slow. Something beautiful is always hidden in the low. Hanoi is a garden pressing up against the sky. The heavy air is just the city saying its goodbye to the cool of night and welcome in the thick and golden day. Humidity and jasmine slowly drifting on its way. There is a peace inside the heaviness if you allow. Just breathe the jasmine in and be exactly here and now. Across the rooftop and no movement on the hill. The jasmine is the only thing that crosses through the heat. One white flower making all the heavy air complete. Humidity and jasmine, this is all there is. The city in its fullness, in its weight, in its bliss. Heavy as the history, sweet as any prayer. Hanoi lives and breathes inside its thick and fragrant air. Humidity and jasmine, holding everything. Every ordinary morning is a beautiful offering. Close your eyes and breathe it in and let the city win. This is where the stillness and the living both begin.
Rusty iron beam stretching over the Red River wide. Built by hands long gone with nowhere left to hide. The French designed it, history revised it, and still the old bridge stands above the tide. Echoes of the footsteps of 1,000 years of men. Women carrying baskets, soldiers going, coming again. Every rivet holds a story, every boat a different year. The bridge remembers everything that happened here. Bombs fell from above it, floods rose up below, but Long Bien kept on standing through the fire and the flow. Long Bien echoes steel and ancient stone, a city full of millions, but the bridge walks alone, connecting to the past. With every creaking board, every echo is a memory the river can't afford to lose. Long Bien echoes rust and faded dreams. The oldest things are rarely as forgotten as it seems. Cross it in the morning, morning, cross it late at night. The bridge is always standing in the long uncertain light. Today a local crosses with his motorbike and load. The old planks flex and rattle on the ancient road. The painter stops midway and sets his canvas down, trying to capture something that belongs to this old town. Below the river carries red with silt and distant rain, the same red river that has always carried joy and pain. And all of us who cross it are just passing through. The bridge was here before us and will watch us go into. Long being echoes, steel and ancient stone, a city full of millions, but the bridge walks alone, connecting to the past with every creak and board. Every echo is a memory the river can't afford to lose. Long being echoes, rust and faded dreams, the oldest things are rarely as forgotten as it seems. Cross it in the morning, cross it late at night. The bridge is always standing in the long uncertain light. Sunset, the old structure turns a shade of burning gold, and you can feel the presence of the stories yet untold. The ghosts of market women and of soldiers and of boys, all mixed up together in the bridge's creaking noise. Long being echoes carry on and on, long after all the ones who crossed before are gone. The river keeps on moving, silver, red and white, and long again keeps on standing with its arms stretched open wide. Long being echoes, this is not the end. Every broken city finds a way to heal and mend. The bridge has crossed 100 years of rain, and every morning rises up to cross them all again. Four in the morning and the fire is already lit. The old old lady knows exactly where each herb should sit. The bones have been simmering since the middle of the night. Star and eyes and cinnamon, getting everything just right. By 5 o'clock the line is stretching down the lane. Office workers, students, drivers, all of them the same. They know the stall, they've known it since before they knew their name. 4 in the morning is the ritual and the flame. The 4-stall walls step to the beat, sitting on a plastic stool beside the street. A bowl of steam and herbs and all the green, the most important morning that you've ever seen. The 4-stall walks, 1, 2, 3. Nothing in the morning sets you quite as free. Slurp up the joy, slurp up the light. Start your whole day off perfectly right. She ladles with a confidence that comes from 30 years. The perfect ratio of broth that nobody interferes. Thin sliced beef laid gently on the steaming rising bowl. A dish so deeply simple it can satisfy your soul. Squeeze the lime, tear the basil, add the chili too. This is the customization ritual that you do. Bean sprouts or no bean sprouts, that's the debate of the day. But everyone agrees this is the only proper way. The four-stall walls step to the beat, sitting on a plastic stool beside the street, a bowl of steam and herbs and all the green, the most important morning that you've ever seen. The four-stall walls, 1, 2, 3, nothing in the morning sets you quite as free. Slurp up the joy, slurp up the light, start your annoyed day off perfectly right. Empty and you push it gently back. She nods and you nod back, and that is that. No words needed here between the regular and the stall. The poet said it better than the words could say it all. The four-stall waltz goes on for years and years, through the seasons and the sunshine and the tears. The city changes everything around the stall, but the foe is always there to catch them when they fall. The four-stall waltz will never fade away as long as Hana wakes to greet another day. Step to the rhythm of the ladle and the steam. The four-stall waltz is the morning's golden dream. The four-stall waltz is the morning's golden dream.
Glow 100 different colors in a soft and brilliant row. Running fingers over silk is like touching something true. Every thread a story woven into something new. The tailor at the table measures twice before she cuts. She knows that getting beauty right requires careful thought. Years and years of patience built into her practiced hand, creating something elegant the way the silk had planned. Silk alleys weaving a dream, soft and fine, flowing like a river down the morning vine. Hanoi is a fabric rich in every thread, all the colors of the living and the dead. Silk alley shimmer in the changing light, something in the weaving makes the city bright. Every bolt and every seam and every tie, a piece of this whole city reaching toward the sky. An old man runs his fingers through a bolt of indigo. He buys a meter slowly, watching the colors flow. His wife will make a shirt from it, or maybe something more. He's bought his fabric here for 30 years and for the tourists stop and photograph the rows of hanging cloth, the reds and greens and golds against the old French wall. The vendors wait with patience, learn from generations long. The art of silk is not just fabric, it is song. Silk alleys weaving a dream, soft and fine, flowing like a river down the morning vine. Hanny is a fabric rich in every thread, all the colors of the living and the dead. Silk alley shimmer in the changing light, something in the weaving makes the city bright. Every bolt and every seam and every tie, a piece of this whole city reaching toward the sky. If you press a piece of silk against your cheek and close your eyes, you can feel the history embedded in its rise. Cool and warm at once, impossibly smooth and fine, like the city itself, a perfectly imperfect design. Silk alleys keep on weaving long after we are gone. and every bolt of silk unfolds to open one more door. Silk alleys weaving still in the afternoon, under the Vietnamese sun and under the silver moon. The fabric of the city never comes undone, it only gets more beautiful under every sun.
"5 o'clock in Taeho is burning gold and red. The sky is saying everything that all of us have said, in the colors that no language ever quite can hold. The most beautiful story that has ever been told. The lotus flowers are closing for the final time today, folding up their petals as the light begins to fade away. Fishermen are pulling in their nets along the shore, and the whole great lake is sighing like it's done this all before. Sunset at Westlake, orange and violet hue, melting away all the long and heavy afternoon blues. Hold my hand as the city slowly starts to glow, before the last bit of the golden sun must go. Sunset at Westlake, white and burning bright, the most cinematic ending to an ordinary night. Every color that was ever painted on a wall is nothing to this sky that covers over all. Couples on their motorbikes are parked along the road, watching the horizon carry off its heavy load. An old man takes his evening walk along the water's edge, standing at the shoreline like he's standing at the edge of everything. The shrimp paste smell from nearby restaurants drifts across the way, mixing with the incense from the temple at the bay. It is an imperfect perfume, and it is exactly right, the true and honest smell of Hanoi in the fading light. Sunset at Westlake, orange and violet hue, melting away all the long and heavy afternoon blues. Hold my hand as the city slowly starts to glow, before the last bit of the golden sun must go. Sunset at Westlake, white and burning bright, the most cinematic ending to an ordinary night. Every color that was ever painted on a wall is nothing to this sky that covers over all. When the last light falls below the water's far off rim, the lake becomes a mirror and the city's lights grow dim. Then one by one the lanterns and the street lamps blink awake, and a new kind of beauty settles over Westlake. Sunset at Westlake, now the stars are out and the And Hangdown is electric and alive. The ancient stone is glowing neon red and green and bright. Every vendor calling out a deal, a price, a name. The old quarter at night is never ever quite the same. Lanterns strung between the buildings overhead. The air smells like grilled meat and incense and fried bread. You came to buy something but you don't know what it is. Everything looks beautiful when the night market is his. Night market neon, electric and wild. Under the moon every person is a child. Bargain for a memory, bargain for a song. This is exactly where the nighttime hearts belong. Night market neon, red and green and gold. Every stall has got a story to be told. The ancient and the modern, selling side by side. In the neon heart of Hanoi, burning bright and wide. A little girl is pulling at her mother's sleeve. She wants the lantern that she absolutely cannot leave. Red silk fishes swimming in the gentle evening air. The mother laughs and buys it because life is fair. A foreigner is lost but doesn't mind at all. He photographs the neon and the shadows on the wall. This is the best kind of being lost you'll find. The night market takes the worry from your mind. Night market neon, electric and wild. Under the moon every person is a child. Bargain for a memory, bargain for a song. This is exactly where the nighttime hearts belong. Night market neon, red and green and gold. Every stall has got a story to be told. The ancient and the modern, selling side by side. In the neon heart of Hanoi, burning bright and wide-eyed. Midnight comes, but nothing here is slowing down. The night market is the heartbeat of this ancient town. The vendors pack at 1, at 2 the lanterns dim, but until they do, the night is full up to the rim. Night market neon never truly sleeps. The city in its darkness, all its beauty keeps burning through the ancient and the modern all at once. The night market is Hanoi, dancing never numb. Night market neon, one last round before the morning comes to claim this electric ground. Bargain for the night itself before it ends, and carry home the neon in your heart, my friend. Six feet from your coffee cup, the iron tracks run through. Between the narrow houses painted every faded hue. You sip and wait and know the rumble's coming anytime. Living on the edge daily line. The cafe lady checks her watch and nods at those inside. Pull your chairs in close, get your camera ready. Step aside. It happens twice a day or three. The iron giant comes and everything goes still except the heavy steel and drums. Train street lullaby, heavy and slow. Watching the iron giant come and go. Rhythm of a life that's only ours alone. In a house made of laughter and a heart made of stone. Train street lullaby, stealing breath, living close enough to feel the light beside the death. Oh no, on the edges where the real city lives, taking everything the iron train can give. Children lean out windows and they wave at every car. The engineer has seen them all and waves back from afar. This is not a danger, here is a daily grace. A city that has learned to share its most improbable space. After it has passed, the cafe slowly comes alive. The chairs go back, the coffee's poured, the conversations thrive. Like nothing happened, like the train was just a dream. Nothing in this city is as crazy as it seems. Train street lullaby, heavy and slow. Watching the iron giant come and go. Rhythm of a life that's only ours alone. In a house made of laughter and a heart made of stone. Train street lullaby, stealing breath, living close enough to feel the light beside the death. Hanoi on the edges where the real city lives, taking everything the iron train can give. When the tourists come to photograph the train between the walls, the locals just step back and wait inside the narrow halls. They've lived beside this railway since before their grandmothers were born. The train is not a novelty, it is a morning horn. Train street lullaby, this is our home. The iron track is just another place to roam. We built our lives around the schedule of the steel and found a kind of beauty that you only truly feel when you're close enough to touch the passing speed and to realize that less is usually all you need. Train street lullaby, the night is still, the last train passes softly and the street goes soft and still. The street goes soft and still. The street goes soft and still.
The midnight incense curls up through the quiet hall. Long shadows of the ancestors are painted on the wall. The altar candles flicker in the breath of no one there, but someone is still listening to every quiet prayer. The jasmine on the offering plate has opened in the night. Its sweetness is a soft and strange and holy kind of light. You don't need to understand the ritual to feel the weight of all the love that people carry to the temple gate.
permanent gentle march.
Dark jasmine nights,
Heavy with the past, the names we call at midnight are the names that always last. Between the living and the gone there is no wall. The jasmine keeps on blooming through it all. An old woman kneels and moves her lips without a sound. She comes here every midnight when the darkness has come around. She's talking to a husband who has been gone many years. The jasmine holds her words and holds her tears. This is the Hanoi that the daytime city hides, the grief and love and memory that lives inside. Behind the coffee and the pho and all the neon shine, there is a deeper country, quiet and divine. Dark jasmine night, silent and too deep for sound, while the rest of the living world is finally unwound. Hanoi is a secret written in the dark, leaving on the quiet soul a permanent gentle mark. Dark jasmine night, heavy with the past, the names we call at midnight are the names that always last. Between the living and the gone there is no wall. The jasmine keeps on blooming through it all. When the incense stick burns down to nothing but a thread, the smoke drifts out and carries what the living said into wherever the beloved ones have gone. And the jasmine in the darkness carries on.
dark jasmine nights.
This is how we grieve, not with loud crying, but with what we still believe, that the ones we loved are listening in the deep, in the darkest jasmine hours, while the city sleeps.
Dark jasmine nights.
One last curl of smoke, the morning will arrive and life will come unwoke. But for now, the jasmine and the dark and the bell hold the things that only midnight hours can tell. The mystery turns to honkeem. The turtles sleep beneath the green. The motorbikes begin to stir, and everything becomes a blur of jasmine and of neon and of silk and foam coffee thick as milk, and iron bridges, yellow walls, and rain that gently
before the sun has touched the tower, before the city claims it's ours. The lake is still and silver gray, and Hanoi finds another way to hold the old inside the new, and hold us all inside it too. Hanoi, begin again. One last look through the stone-carved grill. The air is heavy and the air is chill. A sigh for the freedom, a sigh for the past. Knowing that nothing is built to last. The white limestone bridge connects two worlds, one of beauty, one where fate unfurls. Casanova passed beneath this arch and maybe smiled despite the cold and dark, knowing even prison has its view of the water and the sky so blue. But every beauty holds a shadow too. The sighs we breathe are old and new. Bridge of sighs, a heavy farewell, more than any human words can tell. Keep the flower, keep the stone, I'm leaving this city all on my own. Bridge of sighs, I understand now what it means to love this ancient land, and have to walk away across the tide with all this beauty burning still inside. The legend says that lovers on a gondola who kiss beneath the bridge will love forever. But the bridge remembers all the other sides of those who look through stone at open skies. The prisoner and the tourist share the view, the same canal, the same deep blue. Casanova passed beneath this arch and maybe smiled despite the cold and dark, knowing even prison has its view of the water and the sky so blue. But every beauty holds a shadow too. The sighs we breathe are old and new. Bridge of sighs, a heavy farewell, more than any human words can tell. Keep the flower, keep the stone, I'm leaving this city all on my own. Bridge of sighs, I understand now what it means to love this ancient land, and have to walk away across the tide with all this beauty burning still inside. The labyrinth of alleys in my dreams, the sound of water running through the seams. I'll hear the bells at 3 in the morning dark, and feel this city burning like a spark. Bridge of sighs, a heavy farewell, more than any human words can tell. Keep the flower, keep the stone, I'm leaving this city all on my own. Bridge of sighs, I understand now what it means to love this ancient land, and have to walk away across the tide with all this beauty burning still inside. Arrivederci, Venezia. Until the next time, until the next life.
Small plates of joy on a wooden board, a flavor that the king and the beggar afford. Olives and fish and a piece of bread, with a glass of white wine, nothing left to be said. The back row fills with faces old and new. The afternoon has nothing else to do. Pull up a corner, find a standing space. There's no reservation in this kind of place. The spritz is poured before you even ask. Forget the morning and its daily task. Sick of the afternoon, taste the life. Far away from the worry and the strife. Laugh with a stranger, sing with a friend. Wishing the afternoon would never end. Sick of the afternoon, share the plate. Life is far too short to hesitate. Bacalao, mentacado, oh, petty too. In this Venice moment, all is new.
The fisherman is trading that full glass. The office worker watching minutes pass. The grandmother explaining to her son how the finest of jetty should be done. Every buckaroo has its signature thing, the secret recipe that makes the locals sing.
Pull up a corner, find a standing space. There's no reservation in this kind of place. The spritz is poured before you even ask. Forget the morning and its daily task. Sick of the afternoon, taste the life. Far away from the worry and the strife. Laugh with the stranger, sing with a friend. Wishing the afternoon would never end. Sick of the afternoon, share the plate. Life is far too short to hesitate. Bacalao, mentacado, oh, petty too. In this Venice moment, all is new. The ombre pours out golden in the light. One small glass to bridge the day and night.
4 o'clock belongs to everyone. The beautiful democracy of the setting sun. No phones, no screens, just voices and the wine. This old Venetian habit is divine.
Sick of the afternoon, taste the life. Far away from the worry and the strife. Laugh with the stranger, sing with a friend. Wishing the afternoon would never end. Sick of the afternoon, share the plate. Life is far too short to hesitate. Bacalao, mentacado, oh, petty too. In this Venice moment, all is new.
Salute, sin, sin, a la vita.
at the bar, silver spoon in hand, the finest aroma in all the land. Dark and bitter with the crown of gold, a story of the morning, brave and bold. The barista moves with practice, quiet grace. No rush, no hurry at the perfect pace. Just one shot of the dark and the divine. Everything in Venice tastes like wine, like time itself is resting in this cup. One sip of this and the whole world wakes up. Espresso on marble, standing tall, watching the sunlight climb the wall. Cornetto crumbs and a quick goodbye underneath the pale Venetian sky. Espresso on marble, warm and strong. The only place that I have ever longed to stand this still and feel completely free. Just a cup of black between the world and me. Oh man, reading papers by the door, the same as yesterday and the day before. A pigeon pecks at crumbs on the stone floor. Nothing in this city feels like more. Children running past with school bags on their backs. Life in Venice runs on these small tracks. Just one shot of the dark and the divine. Everything in Venice tastes like wine, like time itself is resting in this cup. One sip of this and the whole world wakes up. Espresso on marble, standing tall, watching the sunlight climb the wall. Cornetto crumbs and a quick goodbye underneath the pale Venetian sky. Espresso on marble, warm and strong. The only place that I have ever longed to stand this still and feel completely free. Just a cup of black between the world and me. No table needed, no seat required, just a marble bar and be inspired. 30 seconds and the ritual is done, but the memory lasts until the setting sun. Drop the coin onto the man behind. Leave the noise of the whole world behind. Espresso on marble, standing tall, watching the sunlight climb the wall. Cornetto crumbs and a quick goodbye underneath the pale Venetian sky. Espresso on marble, warm and strong. The only place that I have ever longed to stand this still and feel completely free. Just a cup of black between the world and me. The palaces are burning in the setting sun. A million reflections shining one by one. The water is a mirror of liquid light before the city turns into the night. Catara glowing like its name. 1,000 years and still the gold remains. The vaporator cuts the golden stream, and for a moment life becomes a dream. I lean against the bridge and hold my breath. This kind of beauty makes you think of death, not the sad kind, but the kind that frees. The awe that brings you gently to your knees. Grand Canal gold, shining so far, brighter than any evening star. The glory of the ages right before our eyes, underneath the burning Venetian skies. Grand Canal gold, wide and deep, a promise that the city loves to keep. The palazzos hold their windows to the glow, reflected light from 800 years ago. The men who built these walls are long since gone, but their ambition and their beauty carries on. Gothic arches, Byzantine design, all of history arranged in a line. The vaporado cuts the golden stream. For a moment life becomes a dream. I lean against the bridge and hold my breath. This kind of beauty makes you think of death. Not the sad kind, but the kind that frees. The awe that brings you gently to your knees. Grand Canal gold shining so far, brighter than any evening star. The glory of the ages right before our eyes, underneath the burning Venetian skies. Grand Canal gold, wide and deep, a promise that the city loves to keep. Every sunset is a different masterpiece on this water where the centuries release. And when the gold is faded into blue and all the sunset colors have burned through, the lights begin to flicker on the walls, and a different kind of beauty gently falls. The Grand Canal in silver and in black, a second masterpiece before we head back. Grand Canal gold shining so far, brighter than any evening star. The glory of the ages right before our eyes, underneath the burning Venetian skies. Grand Canal gold, wide and deep, a promise that the city loves to keep. Every sunset is a different masterpiece on this water where the centuries release. Magnifico, il Puno Grande, burning forever.
Turn left at the well, turn right at the wall, where the houses are narrow and the towers are tall. No maps can save you in this labyrinth of stone, a place where you're happy to be all alone. The alleys twist and narrow, then expand. A city built without a master plan. Every corner hides a different world, every bridge a secret still unfurled. The further in you go, the more you find a city that rewires your entire mind. Lost in a hidden collar, dreaming away in the middle of a Venetian day, looking for a door that I've seen in a dream, floating like a leaf on a wheels move with certainty and pace. They carry groceries through this maze of grace. They know the routes that tourists never find, the shortcuts hidden in the Venetian mind. I follow at a distance, learning slow. The city teaching me where I should go. Lost in a hidden collar, dreaming away in the middle of a Venetian day. Looking for a door that I've seen in a dream, floating like a leaf on a hidden stream. Lost in a hidden collar, lose the map, fall into the city's gentle trap. Every wrong turn leads to something right in Venice. Getting lost is pure delight. Blue mist rising from the Adriatic Sea. The city's waking up just for you and me. Marble steps are cold beneath the morning sun. The magic of the water has only just begun. Pale light falling on the sleepy canal. A sleeping city wrapped in silence like a lullaby. I breathe it in, this salt and stone. A city made of water and of bone. Every ripple tells a story old of merchants, lovers, secrets left untold. Lagoon morning, soft and grey, watching all the shadows float away. Venezia's heart is beating slow, wrapped in the golden morning glow. Lagoon morning, still and wide, the whole world waiting on the tide. Let the mist be your blanket now. Venice is waking, showing us how. The fisherman is casting out his net. The baker's oven glowing, not awake yet. A cat is sitting on a windowsill of stone. In this floating city, no one walks alone. Seagulls circle over the old campanile. The morning paints itself in shades of aquamarine. I breathe it in, this salt and stone. A city made of water and of bone. Every ripple tells a story old of merchants, lovers, secrets left untold. Lagoon morning, soft and grey, watching all the shadows float away. Venezia's heart is beating slow, wrapped in the golden morning glow. Lagoon morning, still and wide, the whole world waiting on the tide. Let the mist be your blanket now. Venice is waking, showing us how.
Every bridge connects two worlds for me. Past and present standing side by side on the surface of the ever-changing tide. Blue mist fading as the morning grows. The Adriatic light begins to glow. Marble steps warm under the rising sun. The day in Venice has finally begun. A silver path on a dark blue floor, leading away from the palace door. The world is silent, the world is still, waiting for the moon to have its fill. No vaporetta runs at this late hour. The lagoon belongs to moonlight's power. The islands flow like scattered memories. San Giorgio glowing through the midnight trees. The lighthouse blinks its patient slow refrain, and all of Venice sleeps and dreams again. Moonlight on the lagoon, silver and deep, while the city of Venice is finally asleep. No more gondolas, no more song, just a place where the silence belongs. Moonlight on the lagoon, ancient and bright, the oldest conversation of the night, between the water and the moon above, the eternal language of a quiet love. The fisherman works by the silver light, his boat a dark shape in the glowing white. The heron stands still at the water's edge, balanced perfectly upon the sedge. The city breathing slowly, window dark, just the moon and the lagoon, the night, the ark. The islands flow like scattered memories. San Giorgio glowing through the midnight trees. The lighthouse blinks its patient slow refrain, and all of Venice sleeps and dreams again. Moonlight on the lagoon, silver and deep, while the city of Venice is finally asleep. No more gondolas, no more song, just a place where the silence belongs. Moonlight on the lagoon, ancient and bright, the oldest conversation of the night, between the water and the moon above, the eternal language of a quiet love. A thousand years of moonlight on this place, the same cold light on every marble face, the same reflection in the same dark tide. The moon and Venice side by side. Some cities sleep and dream of what they were, but Venice dreams of what will always stir. touch of a quiet love. Forever together.
Fire and bread and a touch of gold, shape of a dream thousands of years old. Catching the light in a rainbow swirl, a little piece of magic for the world. The maestro turns the rod with steady hands, creating something no one understands. From the furnace of 1,000 degrees, he shapes a butterfly with perfect ease. A single breath expands the molten core into something never seen before. Murano glass light shining so bright, turning the dark makes into the light. Fragile and strong like a singer's song, this is where the colors belong. Murano glass light, red and blue, gold and violet and a deep sea hue. Hold it to the sun and watch it speak a language only glass can never see. The island holds the secret close and near. 5 centuries of fire year by year, banished here to keep the formula safe, sealed away behind the lagoon's shape. But what the exile gave was something pure, an island dedicated to ensure that beauty born from fire would remain a gift to Venice and the world's refrain. Murano glass light shining so bright, turning the darkness into the light. Fragile and strong like a singer's song, this is where the colors belong. Murano glass light, red and blue, gold and violet and a deep sea hue. Hold it to the sun and watch it speak a language only glass can never see. A chandelier above a palace room, scattering starlight through the evening gloom. A little bead upon a lover's wrist, born from water and the morning mist. From the furnace to the finger and the eye, every piece a small goodbye. Murano glass light shining so bright, turning the darkness into the light. Fragile and strong like a singer's song, this is where the colors belong. Murano glass light, red and blue, gold and violet and a deep sea hue. Hold it to the sun and watch it speak a language only glass can never seek. Beautiful and breakable, like all good things. Sudden shower on the crowded bridge, water running down the marble ridge, umbrellas blooming like flowers in the dark, leaving on the stone a temporary mark. The tourists scatter for the nearest door. The rain has seen this all 1,000 times before. The canal turns silver under the gray sky, reflections of a world that's passing by. There's beauty in the cold and in the wet, a side of Venice that you don't forget. Rain on the Rialto, silver and cold, turn crevice in between. The oldest bridge in Venice weeps today, slowly washing all our cares away. A vendor wraps his produce with a sigh. The flower seller watches petals die, but still the bridge stands solid, arch and stone. 1,000 years of rain and still alone. The market stalls are closing one by one. The afternoon is over before it's begun. The canal turns silver under the gray sky, reflections of a world that's passing by. There's beauty in the cold and in the wet, a side of Venice that you don't forget. Rain on the Rialto, silver and cold, turning the new world into the old. Hide in a porch, wait for the sky, watching the wet gondolas go by. Rain on the Rialto, wash it clean, every crack and crevice in between. The oldest bridge in Venice sweeps today, slowly washing all our cares away. Gently the clouds begin to part. A shaft of light falls on the city's heart. The rain-wet stones begin to glow with gold, and for a moment Venice looks less old. The tourists reappear with cameras bright, but you just stand there drinking in the light. Rain on the Rialto, silver and cold, turning the new world into the old. Hide in the porch, wait for the sky, watching the wet gondolas go by. Rain on the Rialto, wash it clean, every crack and crevice in between. The oldest bridge in Venice sweeps today, slowly washing all our cares away. The rain remembers everything.
hours, ice cubes clinking in the golden hour. Venice has a strange and magical power. Campo Santa Margarita alive. This is how the city likes to thrive. Aperol or Campari, you decide, with a slice of orange on the side. A green olive on a little stick. This Venetian ritual does the trick. Spritz and sunshine, heart and soul, the rhythm that makes the city whole. Sip it slowly, watch the tide with nowhere left for the sun to hide. Spritz and sunshine, orange and gold, the only story worth being told. Let the evening take its time with you under the Venetian sky so blue. The students gather round the Campo's edge, sitting on the fountain and the ledge. The spritz flows freely as the evening grows. The whole community begins to glow. Children chasing pigeons in the square. The scent of orange blossoms in the air. Aperol or Campari, you decide, with a slice of orange on the side. A green olive on a little stick. This Venetian ritual does the trick. Spritz and sunshine, heart and soul, the rhythm that makes the city whole. Sip it slowly, watch the tide with nowhere left for the sun to hide. Spritz and sunshine, orange and gold, the only story worth being told. Let the evening take its time with you under the Venetian sky so blue. Before the tourists take the evening back, the locals hold this golden hour intact. The spritz is not a drink, it's a belief that beauty is the best kind of relief. That time is something you can choose to spend on a tiny square before the day must end. Spritz and sunshine, heart and soul, the rhythm that makes the city whole. Sip it slowly, watch the tide with nowhere left for the sun to hide. Spritz and sunshine, orange and gold, the only story worth being told. Let the evening take its time with you under the Venetian sky so blue. Since in Venezia, one more, just one more.
Golden mosaics in the wings of a lion, the ancient stones in the iron of Zion. Pigeons taking flight in a sudden grey cloud, while the clock tower sings its song so loud. 5 domes like crowns against the morning light, Byzantium dreaming of its ancient might. I stand in awe before the door of gold. Too many centuries of stories told. My footsteps echo where the dozers walked, where power whispered and where fortune talked. Saint Mark's shadow, long and deep, the heavy secrets that the palaces keep. Walking on history step by step, keeping the promises that the city kept. Saint Mark's shadows, cool and still, the weight of empire in the stone on the hill. How many eyes have looked up at the sky and asked the same questions as you and I? The bronze horses stand above the gate, 4,000 years old, still running straight. Stolen and returned and stolen again, the trophies of the beautiful and vain. The basilica breeze in the humid air, golden mystery whispered and we're forging tall. St. Mark's shadows long and deep, the heavy secrets that the palaces keep. Walking on history step by step, keeping the promises that the city kept. St. Mark's shadows cool and still, the weight of empire in the stone hill. How many eyes have looked up at the sky and asked the same questions as you and I? The floods the ancient square, the pigeons rise and fill the winter air. The water climbs the marble inch by inch, a city that has learned to never flinch. Still beautiful beneath the silver flood, the city built on water, love and mud. St. Mark's shadows long and deep, the heavy secrets that the palaces keep. Walking on history step by step, keeping the promises that the city kept. St. Mark's shadows cool and still, the weight of empire in the stone and the hill. How many eyes have looked up at the sky and asked the same questions as you and I? Distant sound of 100 pigeons taking flight, Serenissima, the most serene.
Red brick walls fading in the heat, emerald water running under my feet, two colors dancing in a perfect pair, salt and nostalgia in the humid air. The laundry hangs between the rooftops bright, pink and yellow glowing in the light. In the city everything is a frame, no two moments ever look the same. The walls keep changing as the seasons turn, the emerald water has a way to burn. Terracotta red and emerald green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen. Venice is a painting drying in the sun before the afternoon has even begun. Terracotta walls and water below, two colors putting on a constant show. Time moves slowly in this warm embrace, color and water making up this place. A child is leaning from a second floor, dropping crumbs onto the fish below. An old woman stitching lace beside the door, her hands still moving in the old way slow. The walls are crumbling, beautiful and worn, like a love that's aging, tattered, never torn. In the city everything is a frame, no two moments ever look the same. The walls keep changing as the seasons turn, the emerald water has a way to burn. Terracotta red and emerald green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen. Venice is a painting drying in the sun before the afternoon has even begun. Terracotta walls and water below, two colors putting on
shores where their colors loud. But here in Venice beauty lives less proud. A quieter palette on the Grand Canal side, where terracotta meets the emerald tide. No artist could have planned this random grace. The centuries have decorated every face. Terracotta red and emerald green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen. Venice is a painting and drying in the sun before the afternoon has even begun. Terracotta walls and water below, two colors putting on a constant show. Time moves slowly in this warm embrace, color and water making up this place.
Striped shirt moving with a steady hand. No cars allowed in this floating land. Navigating through the narrow green, the most beautiful maze I've ever seen. He sings a quiet song to no one there, just the water and the salt-kissed morning air. Every stroke of meditation, deep and slow, a rhythm only gondoliers can know. Through the shadows of the bridges carved in stone, he makes the canal feel just like home. Dip and pull, the oars ribbon beat, a melody that moves beneath my feet. A wooden gondola on an emerald tide, with all the city secrets hidden inside. Dip and pull, let the current guide, the narrow gully opening up wide. Nothing matters but this steady flow. Dip and pull, let it go. While he begins his round, the early morning is his favorite sound. No engine noise, just the creak of wood. Living slow the way that life here should. Canal turns narrow, then it opens wide. Past the sleeping palaces we glide. Every stroke of meditation, deep and slow, a rhythm only gondoliers can know. Through the shadows of the bridges carved in stone, he makes the canal feel just like home. Dip and pull, the oars ribbon beat, a melody that moves beneath my feet. A wooden gondola on an emerald tide, with all the city secrets hidden inside. Dip and pull, let the current guide, the narrow gully opening up wide. Nothing matters but the steady flow. Dip and pull, let it go. Between the rower and the stream, a living painting moving on the green. The most authentic thing I've ever seen. Dip and pull, the oars ribbon beat, a melody that moves beneath my feet. A wooden gondola on an emerald tide, with all the city secrets hidden inside. Dip and pull, let the current guide, the narrow gully opening up wide. Nothing matters but the steady flow. Dip and go, let it go. Dip and pull, dip and pull.
from a dark window pane. Secrets of pleasure and secrets of pain. Who is the lover and who is the ghost? The one who is hidden is the one we love most. The carnival is over, but the masks remain, lined up in the shop windows like a hall of fame. In this city, everyone is playing a part. A merchant's face concealing a poet's heart. The mask is not deception, it's the truth. A way to reclaim the freedom of your youth. Venetian masquerade, hide your face in this ancient and elegant place. Dance in the shadows, whisper a lie underneath the moon in the black sky. Venetian masquerade, who are you behind the white and gold and blue? In Venice even history wears a mask, the answer hidden in the question that you ask. The bow tie hides the mouth, the Moretta seals. The Columbine shows only what it reveals. For 2 weeks every February here, the whole city trades its face for a veneer. Nobility beside the beggar at the ball. The mask, the great equalizer of them all. In this city, everyone is playing a part. A merchant's face concealing a poet's heart. The mask is not deception, it's the truth. A way to reclaim the freedom of your youth. Venetian masquerade, hide your face in this ancient and elegant place. Dance in the shadows, whisper a lie underneath the moon in the black sky. Venetian masquerade, who are you behind the white and gold and blue? In Venice even history wears a mask, the answer hidden in the question that you ask. When the carnival is done and masks come down, do we really go back to who we are in town? Or is the mask the truest face we wear? The one we only show when no one's there? Perhaps the masked and the unmasked are the same. Perhaps we're always playing someone's game. Venetian masquerade, hide your face in this ancient and elegant place. Dance in the shadows, whisper a lie underneath the moon in the black sky. Venetian masquerade, who are you behind the white and gold and blue? In Venice even history wears a mask, the answer hidden in the question that you ask. Ci sei tu, who are you? Everyone and no one. coffee brewing on the land I side, watching the ocean calm and wide, palm tree shadows stretch and sway, beginning of a perfect day. Aloha morning, soft and sweet, sand between my tired feet. The sun is rising, the world is new, in the middle of the island. Ooh. Breathe in slowly, let it stay. This peaceful start to the day. Aloha morning, soft and sweet, sand between my tired feet. The sun is rising, the world is new, in the middle of the island. Yeah. Yellow skin and a crown of green, sweetest thing I've ever seen. Sugar on my lips and light in my eyes. Underneath the Hawaiian skies, got the pineapple so sweet and bright, dancing through the morning light. Rhythm in the leaves, rhythm in the sea. Hawaii is a place for me. Market stands and fruity air, island treasures everywhere, golden juice and summer dreams. Everything is what it seems. Got the pineapple so sweet and bright, dancing through the morning light. Rhythm in the leaves, rhythm in the sea. Hawaii is a place for me. Feel the groove, feel the heat, moving to that island beat. Pineapple so golden and free, come and dance along with me. Got that sweetness in my heart, never wanna be apart.
Big waves calling from the deep, while the rest of the world is still asleep. Paddling out to the edge of the blue, looking for a dream that's true. North Shore rhythms crashing loud, hidden by a silver cloud. Ride the mountain made of spray in the middle of the bay. surfers waiting for the swell, stories that the old ones tell, green water turning into white, dancing with the ocean's might, North Shore rhythms crashing loud, hidden by a silver cloud, ride the mountain made of spray in the middle of the bay. Salt and sun upon my face, finding peace in this wilder place. Every wave a different song. This is where my heart belongs. North Shore rhythms crashing loud, hidden by a silver cloud, the mountain made of spray in the middle of the bay.
Sit on the porch and watch the tide. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Saxophone singing a lazy tune, waiting for the heat of noon. Salty air and a saxophone cry, watching the white birds fly. Time is a river, time is a stone. I'm never really on my own. Coffee's cold, but I don't mind, leaving all my worries behind. Music floating on the breeze, putting my restless heart at ease. Salty air and a saxophone cry, watching the white birds fly so high. Time is a river, time is a stone. I'm never really on my own. Afternoon is rolling in, feel the sunshine on my skin. Nothing to do and all day long, living inside this jazz-filled song. Salty air and a saxophone cry, watching the white birds fly so high. Time is a river, time is a stone. I'm never really on my own.
Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da. Walking down the busy street, tarmac burning under my feet, cooler shirts and a plastic lane, finding magic in the everyday. Waikiki, wanderer lost in the crowd, singing my island song out loud between the hotels and the sand, living in a promised land. Tourist faces, local smiles, walking these concrete tropical miles. High-rise shadows, ocean view, old and new blend into blue. Waikiki, wanderer lost in the crowd, singing my island song out loud between the hotels and the sand, living in a promised land. Sunset colors paint the sky. Another day is passing by, but I'm still here and I'm still free. This urban paradise is for me. Waikiki, wanderer lost in the crowd, singing my island song out loud between the hotels and the sand, living in a promised land.
Sudden shower, warm and gray, washing the dust of the road away. Red petals falling on the ground. The only beautiful thing I found, hibiscus petals in the rain, healing every little pain. The sky is crying, the earth is glad, the sweetest rain I've ever had. Drops are dancing on the leaves. Nature gives and nature receives. Everything is fresh and clean. The greenest green I've ever seen. Hibiscus petals in the rain, healing every little pain. The sky is crying, the earth is glad, the sweetest rain I've ever had. Standing still and getting wet. This is a moment I won't forget. Beauty in the simple things, joy that the rainfall brings. Hibiscus petals in the rain, healing every little pain. The sky is crying, the earth is glad, the sweetest rain I've ever had. Hammock swinging between the trees, caught in the arms of the summer breeze. White milk in a wooden bowl, peace for the body and the soul. Coconut milk afternoon, dreaming away in the middle of a perfect day. Eyes are heavy, heart is light, waiting for the edge of night. Pages of a book unread, coconut pillow beneath my head. Time is moving slow and sweet, life is feeling so complete. Coconut milk afternoon, dreaming away in the middle of a perfect day. Eyes are heavy, heart is light, waiting for the edge of night. Shadows growing long and cool, everything is beautiful, drifting in and out of sleep, promises I want to keep. Coconut milk afternoon, dreaming away in the middle of a perfect day. Eyes are heavy, heart is light, waiting for the edge of night. The giant sleeps in the afternoon sun, watching the shadows one by one. Long lines over the crater floor, history knocking at the door. Diamond head shadows long and deep, the secrets that the mountains keep. Watching the city, watching the sea, a silent part of you and me. Ancient fire beneath the ground, stories without a single sound. Standing guard for all these years, witness to our joys and fears. Diamond head shadows long and deep, the secrets that the mountains keep. Watching the city, watching the sea, a silent part of you and me. diamonds and gold, a guardian both young and old, looking down on all we do, connecting me and you. Diamond head shadows long and deep, the secrets that the mountains keep. Watching the city, watching the sea, a silent part of you and me.
Fire and stone, a dance of old, a story of the earth, brave and bold, moving slow like a dream of heat, beneath the rhythm of our feet. Lava flow, lullaby, red and black. There's no way of turning back. The island grows, the island sighs underneath the heavy skies. Creation burning bright, rising slow, flames are putting on a show, gathering together here, holding moments we hold dear. Tiki torch twilight glowing bright, guided by the flickering light. Dance in the shadows, sing to the moon, the stars are coming very soon.
Hands are moving like the sea, telling a story to you and me. Firelight on a brown-skinned face, a moment of eternal grace. Hula by the bonfire, slow and grand, in the heart of this ancient land. The spirit moves, the spirits fly beneath the deep Hawaiian sky. Every gesture has a name, every movement fans the flame, dancing the stories of the past, making every moment last. Hula by the bonfire, slow and grand, in the heart of this ancient land. The spirit moves, the spirits fly beneath the deep Hawaiian sky. Voices rising with the smoke, words that generations spoke, keeping culture burning bright, dancing through the island night. Hula by the bonfire, slow and grand, in the heart of this ancient land. The spirit moves, the spirits fly beneath the deep Hawaiian sky.
stars as our only guide. Telescopes pointing to the sky, asking the ancient question why, so far from the world below, in the sacred mountains glow. Midnight on Mauna Kea, cold and clear, the only sound is the wind I hear, looking at the universe far and wide, with the stars as our only guide. Breathing thin air, feeling small, humbled by the beauty of it all, connected to infinity. This is where we're meant to be. Midnight on Mauna Kea, cold and clear, the only sound is the wind I hear, looking at the universe far and wide, with the stars as our only guide.
Sweet and sour, cold and glad, watching the beautiful moments pass. The moon is a slice of silver lime in the middle of the island time. Rum, lime and moonlight, heart and soul, the rhythm that makes us finally whole. Sip it slowly, let it flow in the evening silver glow. Conversation, soft and low, music from the radio, stars reflecting on the sea, you and the night and me. Rum, lime and moonlight, heart and soul, the rhythm that makes us finally whole. Sip it slowly, let it flow in the evening silver living in the now today. Everything is just right here, crystal clear and crystal dear. Rum, lime and moonlight, heart and soul, the rhythm that makes us finally whole. Sip it slowly, let it flow in the evening silver glow.
Pack your bags and leave the sand. Say goodbye to the promised land. The boat is waiting in the dark, leaving a white and lonely mark. Island farewell, a heavy heart, knowing we must finally part. Keep the flower, keep the song. This is where we still belong. One last look at the palm trees sway, wishing I could forever stay. Memories packed in my soul. The island made me whole. Island farewell, a heavy heart, knowing we must finally part. Keep the flower, keep the song. This is where we still belong. Again, through the distance, through the pain, part of me will always be dancing by the island sea. Island farewell, a heavy heart, knowing we must finally part. Keep the flower, keep the song. This is where we still belong. Dream lives on in every wave, in every memory that we save. until we meet again. Sunrise colors, morning dew. The island's always calling you. In your heart it will remain until you return again. Aloha, Hawaii. The dream never ends. Aloha, Hawaii. Forever my friend. Golden light through the shadows, peeling paint on the wall. The city wakes up slowly, answering the ocean's call. Dust motes dancing in the air, a melody so sweet. Welcome to the rhythm of the old Havana street. Morning vendors calling out, selling flowers by the door. Bicycle bells are ringing like they did years before. Children playing in the plaza, laughter fills the square. There's magic in the sunrise and music everywhere. Havana sunbeam, kissing the stone. A story in every shadow, a place to call my own. Softly, slowly, we begin the day. Let the jazz lead the way. Havana sunbeam, gentle and warm, sheltering us all from every passing storm. Old women sweep the doorsteps, humming ancient songs. The rhythm of this island is where my heart belongs. Roosters crow from rooftops, welcoming the light. Another day in paradise after the velvet night. Havana sunbeam, kissing the stone. A story in every shadow, a place to call my own. So the jazz lead the way. Piano fades out with soft birds chirping. The city breathes in deep. The city breathes in deep.
Black coffee in a porcelain cup, steam rising high. Watching the turquoise taxis under the pale blue sky. Sugar and smoke, the morning's sweet embrace. There's no need to hurry, there's no need to chase. The barista knows my name, knows just how I like it made. Sitting in the corner where the morning light has stayed. Newspapers rustling softly, conversations low and sweet. The whole world's in this coffee shop on this cobblestone street. Cafecito dreams in a narrow lane, washing away the memory of the silver rain. Stirring the soul with a wooden spoon, we'll be dancing under midday moon. Cafecito dreams, bitter and bold, a timeless story that's never been told. A memory, every drop's a song. This is where the dreamers and the lovers all belong. Sweet molasses afternoons and conversations deep. Cafecito magic is a promise that we keep. Cafecito dreams in a narrow lane, washing away the memory of the silver rain. Stirring the soul with a wooden spoon, we'll be dancing under midday moon. Caps to guitar strum slow. The cup is empty now, but the dream remains somehow. Acoustic guitar strums to a stop.
Layers of blue, layers of pink, fading in the sun. Tell me where the ending is and where it all begun. Cracks in the plaster, like lines on a face. History lives in this dusty, beautiful place. Each color tells a decade, each chip reveals a year. Revolutionary whispers that only walls can hear. The stories of the families who laughed and loved and cried. Between these peeling layers, their memories still reside. Oh, the walls are talking if you listen close to the ghosts of the dancers and the ones we love most. Peeling back the years one layer at a time. A Raymond pose, a vintage rhyme. The walls keep talking through the days and nights, holding all our secrets, holding all our lights.
graffiti mixed with glory, decay mixed with art. Every wall in Havana has a beating heart. Paint chips falling like confetti from the past. Nothing here is permanent, but everything will last. In the cracks and crevices, the stories still remain. Beautiful and broken, sunshine mixed with rain. Oh, the walls are talking if you listen close to the ghosts of the dancers and the ones we love most. Peeling back the years one layer at a time. A rhythmic pulse, a vintage rhyme. Listen to the walls. They remember it all.
Shiny chrome and rusty dreams, cruising by the sea. My 1957 blue, she's the only one for me. V8 humming a low-key jazz tune. We'll reach the edge of the world by noon. Convertible top down, feeling like a king. Radio's playing and the whole world starts to sing. She might be old and weathered, but she still running strong down these Savannah highways where we both belong. Rolling on the Helicon, wind in our hair, leaving all the worries in the salty air. Past the Capitolia, past the green and red, living for the moment just like the old folks said. 1957 blue, you're my vintage queen, the prettiest machine this island's ever seen. Scratch and dance, a story I could tell. From the mountains to the city, from the heaven to the hell. She's been through revolution, she's been through it all. Still standing proud and beautiful, she'll never fall. Tourists stop and stare as we go rolling past a rolling piece of history, a bridge between the past. They take 1,000 pictures, but they'll never understand the love between a driver and his ride across this land. Rolling on the Helicon, wind in our hair, leaving all the worries in the salty air. Past the Capitolia, past the green and red, living for the moment just like the old folks said. Sound of a car driving away into the distance. 1957 blue, forever riding through the streets of Havana with you.
Step by step, the stones they sing, the joy and the sorrow that the seasons bring. Narrow alleys where the laundry swings high, touching the edges of the burning sky. Centuries of footsteps worn into the ground. Every single cobblestone makes a different sound. Tap dancing through the history of this ancient town. Watch your step or you might tumble down. Cobblestone rhythms tapping on my shoes, washing away the weary city blues. Left, right, keep the beat in time. My boundless heart is a mountain to climb. Cobblestone rhythms syncopated and sweet, the percussion section underneath our feet.
them slippery, sun makes them shine. Each one's a story from another time, laid down by hands that are long gone now, but their legacy remains somehow. Kids play hopscotch on these ancient stones. Lovers carve initials when they're all alone. Street musicians set up shop and play. The cobblestones echo every single day. Listen to the rhythm, feel it in your bones. The heartbeat of the city in the cobblestones. Every step's a note in an endless song. Come on and dance along, dance on.
Got a piece of the ocean hidden in my hand, walking through the heat of this magical land. Palm trees swaying like they're in a trance, inviting the world to join the dance. Sunshine dripping down like honey from above. This city fills my heart with overwhelming love. Every breath I take is sweeter than the last, carrying the future while I honor the past. I've got a tropical breeze in my pocket today, blowing all the heavy clouds far, far away. Salt on my skin, light in my eyes. Savannah's the limit, no need for goodbyes. Tropical breeze set me free. This is where I'm meant to be. Hibiscus flowers blooming red and bright, butterflies and hummingbirds in graceful flight. The air is thick with possibility. Nothing can take this feeling away from me. Cool drinks in the shade when the sun gets too high, watching cotton clouds drift across the sky. Every moment here's a small vacation, living in a state of perpetual celebration. I've got a tropical breeze in my pocket today, blowing all the heavy clouds far, far away. Salt on my skin and light in my eyes. Savannah's the limit, no need for goodbyes. Let the breeze carry me away to tomorrow, to today. Floating on this island dream, nothing's ever what it seems. I've got a tropical breeze in my
The sky turns to fire, the sea turns to gold. The most beautiful story that's ever been told. Everyone's leaning on the old stone wall, watching the giant orange sun start to fall. Fishermen packing up their lines for the day, young lovers stealing kisses in the salty spray. The whole city gathers for this sacred hour, when the sunset displays all its power. Sunset at the Malecon, orange and violet hues, melting away the last of the afternoon blues. Hold my hand as the light fades away. We'll remember this moment at the end of the day. Sunset at the Malecon, painting the sky, the most beautiful moment as the day says goodbye. The lighthouse is blinking, the stars start to peep. The city is stirring before it goes to sleep. Waves crash against the wall with thunderous sound. This is holy ground, this is holy ground. Photographers capturing the impossible light, trying to hold on to this fleeting sight, but no camera could ever truly contain the glory and the beauty and the joy and the pain. Sunset at the Malecon, orange and violet hues, melting away the last of the afternoon blues. Hold my hand as the light fades away. We'll remember this moment at the end of the day. Colors bleeding into the darkening sea. Everything's exactly where it's meant to be. This moment suspended between day and night. Everything feels perfectly right. Sunset at the Malecon, orange and violet hues, melting away the last of the afternoon blues. Hold my hand as the light fades away. We'll remember this moment at the end of the day. Piano melody slowly repeating. The sun drops below the horizon. The sky holds its breath and then exhales stars. Piano fades to silence.
Walking under the trees where the lions stand tall, watching watching the shadows dance along the wall. Dapple light on the marble stone, a traveler's heart never truly alone. The boulevard stretches long and wide, secrets lurking on either side. Art Deco buildings reaching for the sky, while mysterious strangers pass me by. Shadows of Prada whispering low, the secrets of the city that only we know. Between the green leaves and the evening mist, a moment of magic that can't be resisted. Shadows of Prada, dark and deep, holding the promises we couldn't keep. Benches where old men play dominoes, telling stories that everybody knows. Street vendors selling flowers and dreams. Nothing here is quite what it seems. The shadows grow longer as the evening arrives. This is where the city comes alive, beneath a canopy of ancient trees, carried along by the tropical breeze. Every shadow holds a tale untold of revolution, passion, silver and gold. The boulevard remembers every single soul who walked this path to find themselves whole. Bronze lions guarding secrets of the night, marble columns catching fading light. Footsteps echo through the corridor of time, every shadow's rhythm, every shadow's rhyme. Shadows of Prada whispering low, the secrets of the city that only we know. Between the green leaves and the evening mist, a moment of magic that can't be resisted. Slow drum beat stops, the shadows merge with night, everything fades from sight. Prado sleeps, but never forgets.
Sit down, child, let me tell you a tale of a ship that forgot how to set its sail. Wrapped in tobacco, brown and dry, watching the years go drifting by. I've been sitting in this chair for 40 years or more, watching people come and go through that wooden door. Every face tells a story, every eye seen pain, but we all keep coming back again and again. Smoke rings rising to the ceiling fan, the quiet reflections of an old man. Life is a leaf, burning slow and bright, ending in ashes in the middle middle of the night. Smoke rings rising, spiraling high, carrying my memories up to the sky. This cigar was rolled by hands I used to know.